Hyunsuk KO. I don't know how he's doing so far, but man, he's good at grappling in hindsight, huh? By the looks of their facial expressions, I'm imagining that Philip Rowe is losing this quite convincingly. Domination. Damn, dude. Dominating him. Big shots. You know, I was actually like wondering about a sneaky underdog pick for Philip Rowe, so I'm glad I didn't go with it. Did you miss me? Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, sure. Rowe never had a chance. I know, but Orban is saved. 30-24, damn near. Yeah, Orban's not looking that bad in hindsight, right? Card of the year, folks. Thank you for the £2. Appreciate you. Arc Raiders stream with DJ Wen. He's hooked. I don't know what Arc Raiders is. Is that what he was just playing? Yeah. Just how good is Orban? Dude, Orban Elliott to not get dominated by this guy, absolutely insane. $14 minutes of control time? Damn. I mean, he's going to lose it for a second here. Short time on the clock. Philip Rowe in a really uncomfortable position, though. And now he's trying to tie up his arm as well. Elbows to the side of the head here. Hyunsuk KO, huh? Great fighter. I wonder how BJ Penn is doing after last night. Halloween? I don't know. We don't want to know. Honestly, you should have gone on vacation. I can't go on vacation. Falling asleep during this dog shit, it'll liven up. There'll be some good fights coming, I'm sure. Overweight. Thank you for the $5. Which one here came in overweight? You just calling me overweight. What minute are you on? 14 seconds, 13 seconds. KO's shooting in against the cage here. Looks like he's going to go for one last takedown. Probably not, though. He wins the fight just holding it here. And there you go. Thank you for the £2, ex-Thomas Craggs. Damn, dude. Dominant win from this guy, huh? That's what I'm hearing. Did my underdog come up big in the early prelim bout? Did Ariane Canellosi get it done for the boys? Oh, not by the looks of things. Jesus Christ. Rowe needs to go. Okay. No, she didn't come up big for the boys. All right, that's unfortunate. I was talking about you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the £2, ex-Thomas Craggs. I appreciate you as well. All those arms for what? Yeah, those shoulders for nothing. KO is 32. Give him one more unranked fighter or someone in the rankings next. He's really good already. Yeah, he is. He needs some good resistance. I'm sorry, Guru. Okay. Parlay on Radke, Garcia Jr., Dolgarian, Ante, and Johnson. Will it hit? I agree with the picks. I don't know which one you've picked Johnson for. I don't remember a Johnson being on the card, but fair enough. Right, just in time for the 2 women's fights, dude. You didn't do the Halloween video, Impression of a Tortoise. But today is a gift. Yeah, I didn't do the Halloween video. Chat, I'm going to keep it real with you. I think, and this is just a hunch that I have, I think I'm banned from international banking and blacklisted from major accounting companies in the UK. I think. And I don't know how. So we just got to try and figure things out. I don't know how, but I'm really trying to figure things out. So I don't know. We'll see. I just have a really sneaky suspicion Let's just say I have a really sneaky suspicion, guys. So we're just trying to figure things out right now, guys. So we'll see. No. International banking is in like I can't be paid internationally. I think is a start of it, and now I feel like there's another thing going on, and it's not like I can't bank. It's just that I can't get paid from out of the UK. That was the first crumb of a clue, and then now I'm noticing other things. Now I'm noticing other things. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, man. So we'll see. We'll see. Should Dana be ashamed of this card? No. Thank you for the $2. No, I don't care. You didn't do the Halloween video. I've already read it. Yeah. That's my vibe at the moment. Bitcoin Guru. Thank you for the 2. I'm spreading love and you deserve it, Guru. Hard work beats talent when talent fails to work hard. Never stop. Yeah, I don't know if hard work is going to save me here. Thank you for the $100, though. Austin Edwards, tier 1. I appreciate the $100. Thank you very much indeed. Not looking for sympathy or anything here, but I'm just noticing a lot, chat. When I do anything business related, it seems to be like real problems and hurdles that I don't get answers for. And it's just something I've noticed recently over the past year. And that's all right. Thank you for the $100, Austin Edwards, tier 1. I appreciate you very much indeed. Impression of Ariel. I don't think it's Ariel doing it, but yeah. Sup, brother, do you think Asian hard sparring culture is the reason they don't have such success when they get into scraps? Seems like their durability is gone when they make it. Yeah, they have a really hard sparring culture. Typically Japanese fighters as well. And Korean fighters are the same. Or they're gym bullies. A lot of Korean fighters are gym bullies, you know? Bisping fought with a bad eye. Jones fought with a broken arm out. Yeah, but none of them were from a foul. Thank you for the 10. You're worthless. Sup, Julius Yaboa. Remember the meme in 2019 when it was a picture of Charles and Islam saying Habib versus Tony from Wish? How times have changed. Very big time, yeah. Thank you for the 5. How have times changed since then, though? That is kind of Habib, Tony from... Oh, not from Wish. The actual good versions of them, yeah. Guru, why are the only champs held to cutting the last pound in weight cuts? I feel like that should be for everyone across the board. I don't know. There's just need to make championship weight. It's championship weight. Just sat through those 2 banger fights and now another women's fight. Sweet. Every undefeated fighter should have to go through C-Rod and Johnson. Thank you very much for the $5. They should. Is Ante Delija a lock? I think he'll win. Immigrant Guru coming soon, bro. Get to the US ASAP. Yeah. Yeah. Been speaking to my mum about it. And I've been telling her I'll just go to the US. But I don't know. C-Rod's not coming back. Christian Rodriguez. I don't know what we're even saying. Thank you for the $2, Aaron Darian. My mind's kind of elsewhere at the moment, chat. I'm just being made to look like a cunt in every business thing I go towards. It's like I swear to God, chat, it's like they leave the room, come back, and all of a sudden it's just no can do. It's real. It's real. It's really crazy stuff, but this is life, isn't it, man? What type of visa do you plan on getting, though? I have no idea how to do it. Did you contact Delija and tell him to low kick? No. Get a backdrop. Shut up, man. Happens in the US too, bro. I don't know if it's the Kanye thing, but Ro got KO'd. Predictions for JDM versus Islam. Much love from Australia. I've got JDM. Not just because you said much love from Australia, but because I actually have JDM to win. Let's go JDM. Let me take my mind off things. Fucking hell, man. Let's go Alice Ardeline. She's part of Jerusalem, chap. She's a Jerusalem enjoyer. Let's go. You have to marry someone for green card, no other way. I'm sure I could get tan enough and learn some Spanish and just walk in. Might be the move. There must be a way. I'm good for the economy, chat, you know? I'd be really good for the economy, so surely they should let me in. Let me in! I don't even think that's his go. JDM probably. I'm okay. Doctor said just needed a tampon. Thank you for the 2. Do 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 do. His name's Sian Hyuk KO. I'm gonna do just how good is Orban Elliott thing. What was the scorecard in Sung Hyuk KO's fight, chat? Seok Hyun is his name. I gotta make sure to do the timer as well. Do 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 do. It's about to begin. It's showtime. Can't even blame you. Well, yeah, I know. They love me here. I moved 3 years ago. They love seeing... All right, thank you for the 5. Apply to Visa Lottery now this November. That's how I came through. Okay. I don't know, man. We'll see. Oh, they're swinging. I just thought Conejo Ruiz is just a little bit too small for the division. Low kick from Alice Ardaline. Weave. What's your time? I didn't click the timer. I swear I just clicked it. Oh, it's off the fucking top of the screen. It's synced up. Oh, yeah, the cam's all fucking narrow. Thought something was up with that. Why did no one tell me? Whoa! Good left hand. Whoa! They're swanging and banging, folks. Conejo Ruiz is getting going. L card, have a good day, Mr. Guru. Yeah, maybe it's been bad so far. But this is where it lights up. Alice Ardaline's going to go and put on a scrap. Oh, she just landed some good shots on Conejo Ruiz there. She's getting just out of range to land her punches. We don't appreciate your calm around these parts. Stay out. Thank you for the 5. Sure, buddy. Great card. Sure. Yeah, even Dana White said that. How do you know it's a bad card? You haven't even seen the fights yet. I hate when he plays dumb like that, like you don't know what we're talking about. Just nothing of substance on the whole card. First 3 out of 4 fights being women's MMA is a choice for sure. Oof. I think Norma Jamont should be on the main card at least. But this is a decent scrap so far. Both girls swinging. Oh, good shot from Conejo, but Alice Ardaline lands back, folks. And more shots from Ardaline. And here comes a takedown attempt. Not gonna land, folks. Could be a reversal from Ardaline here. If she went for her own takedown there, she could have got that. But Conejo's trying to head and arm throw her signature move. Gets pushed off. And they break. Did you see the Brian Battle KO? Your boy Big Dan let the dude die. Dude, Big Dan Murgliata's like, let me prove Guru's right about me having Down syndrome. I saw a bunch of his stoppages on that card. Awful. JDM better than Dustin skill-wise. Maybe not in like technical... Well, actually... I don't know prime for prime, but I don't think Poirier was in his prime when he fought Makhachev at all. So that's my take. I think he's better than current Poirier. Yeah. Dana won't return my calls. Good shots from Ardaline here at the end of this round. Landing some big shots on the chin. of Conejo Ruiz, folks. Ow! Good combo with a 3-piece. There you go. This will cheer me up a bit. Why do you only read the paid comments? Because otherwise I'd be scamming them of their money. I read you guys when there's no paid comments. Good shots from Ardeline. Just swinging in the pocket here. Landing the better shots consistently. Got a nosebleed out of Ruiz here. Takedown attempt. Head and arm throw reversal from Ruiz. Hold on now. Ardeline switches it pretty well. Is she going to pull off her signature move? No! Ardeline gets her down. Will she get the back and choke? Hold on now. Puts the hooks in. Hold on, folks. She secured herself the round here, friend. JDM has Craig and Volk. I think Makhachev's fucked as well. But it could be interesting, you know. Makhachev's very good. I'm worried Islam will just hold... He won't hold him against defense. He doesn't do that. Stinky, stinky farts all day long. Blew out our hole. Neck tats chick, would you? Then give it a 5. She's pretty hot. Ruiz forgot to take off her t-shirt. All right. Thank you for the $2. Ardeline is a fighter I can stand behind. True. I'm making a stream where I react to your stream. Okay. Revolutionary techniques on display here, folks. Impression of CT. Let me get the time, all right. That is it. This is my last cookie. Are you intoxicated, man? No, that's it. Don't want none of your Canadian mitts all over it. Heavyweight's still a disaster without Joanne Jones. Sure. Impression of out-of-camp Paddy and DC in a hot dog eating contest against Joey Chestnut. Lad, I'm just stuffed, lad. I'm so stuffed. Oh, no, I can eat as much as I want. Stop doing multiples. Thank you for the 10. Have you ever thought about cracking open a cold, crisp, bubbly, tasty cold beer with some hot dogs while watching a UFC fight? Nah, I'm on a diet. What's on your mind, mate? I've just spoke about it. I can't receive international payments. And that was the first clue. And then now, I think major accounting companies in the UK just keep... I think I'm blacklisted from him. So I just don't know. I have to figure some shit out this next week. Thoughts on Islam saying he won't fight Ilya at 155? Yeah, it was a great move. I tweeted about it. I said, dude, what a genius. He actually made me believe that he didn't want to defend against featherweights, and that was the reason, but it is what it is. Hey, Peru, wholesome moment. Was watching you the other day here in Sydney on train, and guy next to me goes, no way. Proceeded with some, get out of there. You do not want to be there, folks. Thank you for the 10. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I got recognized the other day and said no when he asked me if I was the MMA guru, and he laughed and walked off. So that was a much better experience that you had, I guess. Piles of poo. Good front kick to the body from Ardeline. Good body shots. She's doing really well here in the second round, folks. Stink, stank, stinkeroo. Thank you for the 2. Shots from Ardeline. Kick to the body as well. And she gets the center. Jab from Ardeline. She's really peppering up Ruiz here, folks. Ow! Good right hook, to be fair. Good jab. Switching stances and all. Good shots. Oh, they're scrapping back and forth here, folks. Don't finish her, Ardeline. Oof. Spins over the top. Why do you dislike Anthony Hernandez? I don't know, because I picked against him and I've been wrong. Body shot from Ardeline again. Good kick to the body again from Ardeline. Good uppercut. DC's not even watching on commentary. Ardeline looking pretty good, to be fair. Pretty sharp. Good straight right. Good jab. Moves out of the way. Just dipping out the way of these shots and landing back. Impression of Tom washing his spoon and the water keeps flicking back in his eye. Fucking hell, Dad. Help me, mate. It's good that. Blinded. Getting out of chores. Come on. Ante's in. Ante's actually in this card, to be fair. And they're swanging and banging here, folks. Ardeline versus Ruiz. Body shot, headshot from Ardeline. Front kick to the body as well. Ruiz shoots in, doesn't get the takedown. Yeah, she's going to probably get finished in the third if this keeps up. Good shot in the uppercut, though. Did you hear DC and Bisping openly making fun of women's MMA? No, I didn't. I don't know why I've got the earphone in. I'm actually not listening to anything. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Dude, Ardeline's piecing her up. It's actually a disadvantage of the white shirt is that you can see all the blood coming off of Ruiz's face. She got stung there, though. Body kick from Ruiz. Ardeline dips under, pushes off. Ooh, just winging and missing is Ruiz here in the second. Ardeline way up. Good straight right from Ardeline. Good jab. Gets hit back. Yeah, it was wild. Mr. Guru Worldwide. Sucks to hear about that block payment stuff. Guess it's going straight to them. Keep on keeping on, bro. No, I just have to find another way of getting the payment. I don't know how. Just speak to someone about it. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Good body shot from Alice Ardeline. Jab from Ardeline as well. Good jab again from Ardeline. Counters from Ardeline here. She called a place. I don't think you're black. I don't know. I think it just, from my perspective, it's a bit more. There's a bit more clarity to it than just hearing what I'm saying. Good knee to the body from Alice Ardeline again. I just need to keep finding places that aren't affiliated with certain places, I guess. That's what I'm doing now. So I've just gone to some smaller individual independent spots in a hope that's my next week of work to be done. PFL Africa beats this shithole card today, almost. Damn, son. My name is Guru and I chew on doo-doo. Fuck. All right. Just woke up. Was Kosiak a domination or a smudge? It was a domination, folks. Did you see Alex defend Tom's eye poke? No. Nah, I thought he said that it didn't happen. And he would have fought on. But only he knows. Brother used Bitcoin, brother. Thank you for the $3 New Zealand. Oh, the next round started again. Didn't watch the card breakdown. Give me a good parlay. Do whatever, man. You know my picks. Just do whatever. I can't think of a parlay the fights are on. Does Delija really have 3 nips? I don't think they're 3 nips. I just think he's just got a weird mark under one of his nips. I don't know if it's a 3rd nipple. Thank you for the $5. But he could do. There's good odds. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'd say just big fights. Garcia, Ante, and Garimbo. Good luck. Everything's pretty close odds on this card, right? It's good, that. Ardeline jabbing away here, folks. Oh, good straight right from Ardeline. And a lead hook from Ardeline. And a straight right left hand body kick. Stuffs the takedown. Hold on now. Body shots from Ruiz. Uppercut from Ruiz. Ardeline's got to get a leg out of that position. How is Conejo gripping that in that position? Maybe Ardeline's keeping her on a single leg here. You see how many people are crying over Strickland's costume? Pathetic how they don't care about literal criminals. Thank you for the 3 months of membership. I get it, but I don't know. It's pretty distasteful of him to just do that to people working at a shop. You can be base chat, but you don't have to be a cunt to everyone in person. You know what I'm saying? So I hear the Strickland thing, but he was just going up to people that were working their job behind a desk and just sort of provoking them on camera like that. That's kind of gay of him. Ruiz's beautiful face. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Good shots. What did Strickland do? He was just wearing like an ice hat, and there was these two women working their jobs, and he was just talking shit about how like I want something about their rights or something like that, and having a joke obviously. But I don't really care about it that much to be angry about it. But I also don't want to say that they're literal fucking criminals. They're literally just two women working their job. Do. Lame, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of lame. But I get the overall people shouldn't just be able to wander into a country illegally without, you know what I mean? I get that part of it, but I also don't. You don't have to defend everyone on that side of the argument, no matter their behavior. Did you see Theo's pod with Keith Peterson? I did. I thought maybe that'd give me a shot to get on, so I messaged him, but no response yet, folks. Ardeline's still peppering away here. Good jab. Good counter jab there as well. She actually looks pretty sharp. T-attack in London, at least 10 stabbed. I didn't see it. Thank you for the £2. Today, is that? Did that happen just right now? Guru, my girl's mad at me and blowing up my phone because I left her friend's baby shower and I'm watching the UFC in the car. Based. Watch it indoors, mate. Put your earpods in, you know? I'll give you a good play-by-play. Head kick KO! I'm joking, no. Good jab from Alice Ardeline. Another jab there. Good right hand as Ruiz steps in. Checks the kick there, folks. People forget, man. Alice Ardeline is Jerusalem affiliated, folks. Gives her +10 fighting attributes. Barad me turn around. Yeah, sorry, I shocked you guys. Impression of Dana banning Guru from, I don't know. What did this kid say? Yeah, get rid of him. Good shots from Adeline. Impression of Chris Barnett going down a water slide. Thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Somebody help. Thank you for the 50. Oh, good right hand from Adeline. Good elbow as well. Good jab. And Adeline really peppering her up here. Pretty easy. Cheers for sitting through women's MMA with us. This is decent. This is the best fight so far, chat. They're going at it. They're going at it. They are going at it. Up. Frauda. Uppercut's there for you. No, they are scrapping. Oh, good double leg at the end. There you go. She probably could have done that at any point in the fight, but there you go. And it's over, folks. Alice Ardeline clearly wins that 3-0. Dominant performance. You think it's crazy that Morales and Brady is almost evens? I think it's because of Morales' judo background. He has pretty decent takedown defense, but Brady's an exception, I think. It's not just, you have good takedown defense. Brady seems to get people down that have good takedown defense, you know? FU, I was dozing off. Thank you for the 2. Schmitty get off his fat ass and do something yet? No, not yet, I don't think. People forget, man. Ardeline KO'd Chris Dorcas in round 1. I don't know if that's the case, but there you go. I guess we'll just believe that. Ice been earned for years, but now they're suddenly evil. I guess it's because they're like kicked into like high gear, right? Is that what the situation is? They've just been sort of turned up to 11. Card of the year right here. I can hardly keep in my excitement. Feed KO to Neil Magny. New. Thank you for the 6 months of membership. Yes. Thank you. I have a sneaky suspicion that Schmitty is quite low IQ. Yeah. A sneaky suspicion, of course. UFC is recording a documentary of Moicano live. Now go there and make some joke. Nah. You and Schmitty should compete in Ultimate Surrender. If you don't know what that is, Google it. Maybe I'll check out this Moicano thing. This Ultimate Surrender thing. I'm good. Do. You and Schmitty should compete. What's next for Ruiz after this? Probably that's probably it. If Lopez went to lightweight, how far would he get? I don't know. No post-fight interview? Wow, dude. Jerusalem affiliates just really getting silenced out here. Lopez went to lightweight. I don't think he'd go as far. But he could beat some of the lower ranked guys. Don't tell me you wouldn't have a great scrap with Gaethje. You know what I mean? But I always say that about Gaethje, so we'll see. It's Giat time. It's Norma Jamont time, boys. Ba 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 ba. What mic do you use? A Rode microphone. I don't know what the official number of it is or anything like that. It's just a Rode microphone. RHODE. You can probably see a similar one. Get the tissues ready. Are you guys going to be crying? Don't be silly. Let's go, Norma. I love watching High and listening. Thank you for the $5, dude. I appreciate that. We'll be more locked into the fights soonish. So yeah, I'm definitely leaving the UK, I reckon. This card is so boring. Yeah, thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. Do. Norma's turning me into a lesbian. No. I literally forgot. Gaethje Paddy would be a good fight. That would be a good fight. I reckon they're waiting for Arman to beat Hooker so they can give him a title shot. Hello, Mr. Guru. A fellow Croatian white boy would like to inform you. White boy. Delija is pronounced Delija. We are slumping Wilder out cold tonight. It's a white man. Thank you, Croatian line. We won't have any of that language. Thank you for the €5, though. Delija. Okay, Ante Delija. Delija. Ante Delija. Ante's in. Be good, that. Ante's in. He's good. Shows me. Yeah. Impression of Rogan telling Guru to get out of the UK. Get out of there. You do not want to be there. Why are you leaving the UK? You know, just noticing some things with business. Is that Marco Tilio? He's got a fight next weekend, doesn't he? So what happened with the blacklist stuff, bro? You try to finance a Starlink Mini and they reject your application? No, it's just like that. Just keep getting like... It's like they get a call. I swear to God, chat, I'm not even joking. It's like I go to these places and they get a call and then all of a sudden it's just no can do. Sorry, you're going to have to find another place. I swear to God. I wish I was making it up. But that's what it is. Like, I go there, I'm like, yeah, this is... All right, we'll just do a background check. Boom. Sorry, you're going to have to find somewhere else. Why, I say? Can't tell you that information, sorry. Well, there you go. That's just how it goes. So that's just really bugging me at the moment. Impression of Bisping saying Ketlin phenomenal. She's El Phenomenal. Is that actually her nickname? If Jamont and Garcia win by 600, my $600 parlay slaps. That'd be huge. Jamont and Garcia to win. We'll see. Dana wanted to retire the BMF belt with Poirier. Thank you for the membership, Stefan Schneider. Appreciate the membership, dude. Retire the BMF belt with Poirier. You've been leaving the UK for the past 3 years. I know, but I'd hope. Impression of Bully Tom chasing down a seagull. Well, me, I've got me bicarbonate of soda. Why is Piggy sad? I just don't have to say it 50 million times. Should I fight December 14th? It's up to 1.5 years only, so beginner only. I have under 6 months, but I want to compete. I'm scared to lose. It's BJJ. I only do MMA. Then don't do it then. If you're scared to compete, you're scared to compete. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Obviously, if you want to do it, then you'll just do it, man. What will be, will be. If you really want it, you will. And if you don't, then you won't. Thank you for the 50. Best of luck. Impression of Schmitty making Garcia versus Onama massive. And I fucking got there in his face and I said, you look like my fucking shadow. And I was fucking arrested, but I made it massive. I have an uncle that lives to the west of me and he walked to the store like 2 days in a row one time. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Genuinely, how did the UK soy out so hard? Because we won so hard. That's what it comes down to, brother. Got to win to have that guilt to get weakened. I think that's what it is. Guru, I have a feeling that Ariel has some secretly based tendencies, but he's holding back to stay in good standing with the obscure. All right. Thank you for the 5. We'll see. We seem to align on a few more things. I'm going to get him on the DDP and Hill stuff, though, because he can't escape the reality of that. He's going to ask me, what was the animosity for? I'll be like, this is what the fucking animosity was for, mate. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Tom and Ariel interview about the eye poke. Yeah, mate, I just can't fucking see anything, mate. There you go, eh? That's pretty crazy, right? The Goon Sesh has begun. Thank you for the 2. Will Ilya imitate Connor's downfall too? We'll see. I'd like to see a lightweight title defense before we see this welterweight fight with Makhachev. 5 months on the Goo train. Thank you for the 5 months of membership, dude. Norma Jamont, folks. By God, she's attractive. Do 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 do. Ba boom 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 boom. Mm-hmm. 5 months on the Goo train. People forget, man. Ariel's uncle is God Sad. I don't know who that is. Thank you for the 2. I think I've seen a Twitter account by that name. Maybe. Impression of Steinman. This guy is not gay enough despite our best efforts. We must make him gay. He seems to have not fallen for our propaganda. So we need to make him gay. Thank you for the 5. Impression of Ariel explaining why he had his friends ban you from an international finance system. I just can't get paid by any international, any over the Atlantic account, basically. It's annoying. What steps can you take to get kosher approved? I don't know if it's kosher approved, man. I think it's more weak white people than Jays at this point. Thank you for the 5. Is Ariel the Bobby Fischer of MMA? I don't know if he's the Bobby Fischer of MMA, guys. Come on. Stop laying him up for our interview. Inside low kick from Ketlin Vieira. Now, I do worry that Norma Dumont did get fake enhanced tits. And that is a big factor here, folks. Because it may explain the time off that she's had. And Vieira can be tricky, folks. She's pretty fucking good. Inside low kick, but outside low kick from Vieira. She's trading him. Another inside low kick from Norma. My God, look here. Low kick from Norma Dumont. Why her chin that high? Arrogance. She knows what she's got. Good counter 2 there from Norma Dumont, and she smiles. More shots from Norma. Dude, the women's fighters so far, much better than that Sung Hyuk KO versus Philip Rowe fight. They're starting sharp. Just go live in Thailand or something. I've got a friend living in Thailand, so maybe I'll do something along those lines. Is it looking smaller than normal? Nah. Ketlin checked that kick. Move to Japan and don't look back. I'm not going to Japan. It would be nice to feel like a fucking giant, but you know. Inside low kick from Norma. Is any country in Europe that you would be more for? I don't think so, no. Balkans, Eastern Europe. I'm not even sure if is there a point living there. It'd be even worse timing for the UFC. Thank you for the 5. Good body shot from Norma Dumont. Low kick back from Ketlin Vieira. Low kick again from Norma Dumont. Big low kick. Move to Australia. I fear it may face a similar problemo soon. So there's no fucking point. Thank you for the 5. Or the 3, sorry. Inside low kick from Ketlin Vieira. Low kick back from Norma Dumont. Wow. Wow, lad. Outside low kick again from Norma. Oh, takedown attempt from Vieira. It's close. It's in. Oh, dear. Ow! But Norma's to her knees, and she's getting up. But Ketlin's got control, folks. This could be tricky here. We have not seen Norma in this position for a while, folks. Ketlin looking for a choke. Norma sits to her knees. 2-on-1's good, but she gets flattened out. Oh, no, Norma, please, no. She shrimps out and gets to half guard on bottom, but she's got to watch this arm triangle, folks. It's not the right angle for it, though. But it could be quite tight. A little high up. Norma can roll to her knees, and she does, but gets flattened out again. Rolls back the other way. Tricky position. Oh, it's tight. It's a tight choke. But Norma, the title shot's on the line. We must have this. Impression of Ngannou sitting on his thumb, but it's actually Manel Cap. Oh, I sat on my thumb. You're fucking beep. Crazy this to the division to have such... Oh, the arm triangle's getting tight here, chat. 15 seconds left. It's a big squeeze from Vieira. This is a good angle, but she's not all the way off to the side. Norma punches the body a few times. She'll survive. She's tougher than that. High-ranked fight on the prelims of this card. Yeah, you'd think they'd put it higher up on the card. The UFC's almost sort of going the opposite direction with this. You should make a move to India and Rigolas make a bunch of guru spawn to lord over the manlets. All right. Thank you for the 5. An impression of Bryce Mitchell saying it's actually 271. What about Ireland, Sweden, Germany? Yeah, they're different. You've been paying no attention to the world. It's the same everywhere in Europe. Take over North Sentinel Island? Yeah, maybe. Doing a stream collab for the first Paramount card? No. No. Triple N and a Norma Dumont fight? What? Thank you for the 2. Well, I don't know what that means. Will the UK get better fighters now? Because no, actually, the opposite will happen. Thank you for the 2. We don't control the world, then freeze your accounts. All right, thank you for the 5. I don't know who it is. Thank you for the 5. I think it's the weak UK politicians. It's weak and gay. Here we go, round 2. Norma Jamont's going to bring this shit back, folks. It's on. Y'all must have forgot. It's time for a Y'all must have forgot performance from Norma. Chat, I've been screaming this shit to myself in my house for the past fucking week. Can we talk about the fights? Fucking hell. Diehard Brock Weaver fans? There must be a couple diehard Brock Weaver fans. I mean, some natives maybe. I could see it. Norman moves out the way of that low kick. Good shot from Irene. That's not her. It's Ketlin Vieira. Norma's chin's way in the air, though. Way in the air. Good low kick from her there. Tucker interviewed Nick. Now Ariel interviews Guru. I don't know if it's the same thing. Thank you for the 2. Norma edging forward. Inside low kick from Norma. Some redness on the outside of the leg of Vieira. Jamont should go to the outside a bit more than the inside. But she's doing good so far. Kicks to the body there. That was nice. Good counter jab. Body shot from Vieira, though. Oh, shut up, Mr. Glob. Fucking hell. Jab from Norma Jamont. Every other donor. It's just some fucking bullshit. It's not even funny. Does the UK have based party? No. No, they don't. Thank you for the 3. Faraj is a fucking soy. I know. I know he is. Inside lows from Vieira. Low kick from Norma Jamont back. Dumper so good I couldn't dump her. Another low kick for... Oh, that was checked by Vieira. Still think it's hitting on the thigh, though. She's like checking it, but not lifting up her leg. Like she's expecting calf kicks. Inside low kick from Vieira. Jamont with an outside low kick again. Moves out the way there. All Brazilians are kind of, good shots from Norma there. They're all kind of trying that I'm better than you pose. It's their new striking stance, you know? I am way superior to you. Chin up in the air, high stance, you know? Trying to counter everything. Good knee to the body from Norma there. That was nice. Good knee to the body again. Good elbow on the inside, and she moves. Okay, Norma's doing better this round. Low kicks there. Oh, it wasn't. This takedown's probably in. No! Up, Norma, up! Please, for the love of God, Norma, we can't see Ketlin at the top of the rankings again. For the love of Christ. Move to Australia, mate? No. Backdrop info whenever, dude. I've got bigger things to do at the moment. Thank you for the 2. God, man, you lot are annoying little fucking bitches, man. The fights are on. Backdrop info, backdrop info. Bullshit fucking donos sometimes. Jesus. It's pissing me off, dude. This is why I'm not in the... That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I'd have been even angrier. Fucking hell. Norma getting her knees up. Stop reading it. It's donos, though. I'll get scammed, skip dono in chat if I don't. Fucking hell. Vieira with the big slams. Attempting to pop the tits of Norma Jamont here, folks. This will actually hurt. If Norma loses, this will hurt me more than if, like, Tom lost a gun. This will really badly harm me. Huge fan guru. When you visit America, you're going to go pew-pewing? I'll probably go to a shooting range, yeah. Maybe with Bryce. Wow, YouTube wouldn't let me use the actual word. Yeah, use firing range, I guess. Thank you for the 5. Got to do some firing range. I played a bit of Black Ops 1 back in the day. Got to try it out, you know, Adlai. Right, so it's looking like 2-0 Vieira, even though I feel like Jamont was way up on the feet. This is probably going to be a Vieira round here, folks, based on the last minute. Well, Jamont has now lost the fight, unless she gets a finish here in the third. She needs a finish. Looking plump and joyful today, Goo. Cheers. Thank you. Impression of Volk singing Duality Slipknot. I push me fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing. Thank you for the 2. Watch out with your freaking craw today. God damn. Don't know what that even means. Screaming for a finish. That's what they should be doing. 1-1, you guys think? I mean, she was up on the feet at the start. It could be 1-1. I reckon they'll go 2-0, though, to be honest with you. How come they don't balance the pay-per-views and fight nights? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. They try. They're just fighters aren't active enough. We should have had a lot of fighters on the roster fighting this year. But they're just waiting for the Paramount. I think they're going to wait for the Paramount with a lot of these fighters. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing. Vieira made Kayla look bad. I don't know why Jamont was a favorite. It's true, Adlai. But Jamont's been looking really good recently, though. And Vieira made Yana Santos look really good. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, folks. 2s from Norma Jamont. I would score it 1-1. I don't know. I don't feel like Norma was that dominant on the feet. Got jabbed there by Vieira after a good calf kick. Come on, Norma. 10-8 this bitch. Good 2. Now she's in a clinch, though. Oh, dear. Crazy to think that Jones would make Hasbulla be the top to his bottom. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Hasbulla would be the top against John Jones, but fair enough. My poor parlay, never bet on women's MMA fight. Knee to the body from Norma. I mean, Vieira was a decent underdog, to be fair. Some punches from Norma in the clinch. Separates the hands of Vieira. Looking to get head position here. Vieira doing a good job holding. I've got Delija against Acosta. Knees to the legs from Vieira. Knee to the body from Norma Jamont. Time is being wasted, folks. Vieira's going to try and throw her to her left. Knees to the thigh. Volk is the best in the world at making Marab and Islam look exciting. I don't think Volk makes Marab look exciting by any means. It's a bad take. Vieira kind of bad, not going to lie. I mean, you know. There's something there, lad. Knee to the thigh from Vieira again. We're just holding here, ref. Yeah, we're just holding. Norma throws her a little bit JDM counter wrestling. Now she turns around the clinch. Now elbow on the break, Norma. Vintage Norma Jamont elbow on the break. What we got? Missed that knee to the body. Oh, dear. Oh, we got a throw there. Now go. Chin way up in the air from Norma Jamont still. Who's winning? Vieira 2-0, but, you know, they could be mean and give 1-1. Body shot from Jamont. Short time, though. Vieira wasted a minute and a half there against the cage. Body shot from Norma again. Gonna move to Poland, Guru. Fuck the UK government. Thank you for the £2. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, they're swanging. Vieira smelled her hand after the gooch rub. Good shots from Norma Jamont. We are washed. Low kick checked by Vieira there. Right hand from Norma Jamont. Finish her. Go on. Weave. We're better than this. There's going to be a takedown on its way, though. I feel it. Jamont way up on significant strikes, though. I don't know. Maybe they will give it a second. I doubt it, though. Spinning back fist her. Body shot from Norma Jamont again. Lead left hook. Where is it? Something snappy. Something sharp. Something with power. YouTubers suck at MMA picks. Do it and be better than us. You'll take over the game. Don't know why you guys don't. Good shots from Norma Jamont. Vieira lands back. How is Vieira up by the... How is Jamont up by that many strikes if those are the numbers, though? Doesn't make any sense. Body kick from Jamont and a good left hand. Just not pouring it on and doing enough. No combo work. No extended combinations. Gets tagged there. Body shots from Jamont. Good right hook over the top from Jamont. It's going to be a Vieira 2-1, folks. Low kick from Jamont. We're investing with 15 seconds to go. Head kick. Where is it? Where is it? Something big. Something wild that could score a KO. There's some shots. Got caught in the clinch. Good shot back from Vieira. Body shot from Jamont. It's Jamont's third round, but it's probably 2-1 Vieira. Fuck, man. Thank you for the membership. Dumas was about to win, about to fight for rent and legal fees. Dumas, Cedric Dumas. Yeah, dude, there's some hunger in Dumas right here. Are you going on vacation? No. Thank you for the 5. No, I'll probably be live. Unless I get this whole thing figured out in the early part of the week, I doubt it. Did you see Ant get hit by a Goomba and turn into Marab? No, I didn't see that. You cannot tell me Haggerty has never gotten a happy ending from a ladyboy. Too bad he's out of that upcoming one card. Is he out of the card? That makes me feel better about it being at the same time as the Makhachev JDM pay-per-view. Split decision. Oh, come on, Norma. Yes! Yes, lad! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Cheeks for the win, boys. That is crazy. For the win. Yeah, lad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Clean. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, boys. We're staying in this game. Fuck takedowns, dude. We're ruining Murad's streak. That's what they're setting us up for, chat. That's what they're setting us up for, dude. The judges are setting us up for a Yan victory, dude. Yeah. I don't know about that, chat. She really didn't do that much more on the feet in the second round, but, you know, cheeks for the win. Clear 30-20 for Norma. Let's go. That's tough. But there you go. That's the decision, I guess. Thank you for the 2. I wish I could be Delija for tonight. Let's go, lad. All right. Why Habib types will never fight, but Dumas types will? What do you even mean? Oh, he's broke. He keeps getting arrested. He has no money. Judges went on their free holiday to Jerusalem. Thank you for the 1-month membership, dude. Right, this is Dante Johnson. He's first round finish spree. Crazy streak that he's on. Let's see how it goes. Just knocked out this heavyweight on tough. He's like a TRT Duron win. Minoxidil beard, you say about this guy? He does have an odd beard. Love seeing people like Nasrat get slept. You can tell he was the type to brag about his dad owning a hookah lounge. You've said that joke 3 times over unless it wasn't you. I think you've said that 3 times over in my chat before. This is number 4 that you've said that. Or someone has said the type of guy to brag about his dad owning a hookah lounge. This might be your 4th time donating that. Because I've read that 3 times before. It's frustrating how inconsistent judges are. Nah, fuck off, Adlai. Thank you for the $2. MMA Guru Ayahu, the Prime Minister of Israel. Yes, of course. We'll see. I just me looking in a trance. I just want to roll you with some devil edge. I just put some on your hands. Love seeing people like Nasrat, I've already read it, get slept. You can tell he was the type to brag about his dad owning a hookah lounge. Maybe it's a conglomerate that you guys are coming together and donating this thing with. Look at Dumas walking out. Look at this dumbass walking out, yeah. He could win, dude. Dante Johnson's a little bit untested, but him going up against a heavyweight in his last fight is fucking impressive. In honor of Jamont win, let's rewatch the Chelsea run. Thank you for the 2. Don't know what that means. Didn't he get eye poke finished? He did, yeah. He got eye poked against Zachary Reese, and they called it off. But nobody had a problem with that. What happened? Thank you for the 3. Never seen a Khabib type fight another Habib type. They don't fight each other typically. Thank you for the 3. They're a team, chat. What don't you get? Jones walked so Dumas could run. Okay. From the police. Thank you for the 2. Oh no, Dante Johnson's taking it all in. His people are in the crowd. This could backfire horrifically, chat. Boot Gang could run right off with his win money. We'll see. Damn, they really do look similar, him and his brother there. This guy looking like he'd brag about his dad owning a hookah lounge. All right. People forget, man. How did Umar get in the UFC again? How did Dumas get in the UFC again? I mean, there was a time. Didn't he win on the Contender Series or some shit? It was back when it was a little. You didn't have to be as impressive to win and get in on the Contender Series, as long as you weren't boring. But yeah, he did win on the Contender Series, I think. I'm gonna play COD Zombies with my girl after this. Based. That sounds fun, dude. I remember playing Black Ops 1 Zombies with some girls from my school. Me and my friend and 2 girls from my school. Those were the days, dude. And Black Ops 2 as well. I felt like a fucking baller, dude. I was buzzing for those evenings. O'Malley versus Gary versus Nina Drama's boyfriend is the match we need. Thank you for the $5. Yes. The triple threat match. Dumas got kicked in the balls. It was a groin shot, wasn't it? Yeah. Some say easier to recover from than an eye poke. Game 7 World Series, Shohei Ohtani. Thoughts? I don't know. Is Ohtani the Japanese baseball player? I have no idea what that means. Thank you for the 2, the twin experience. Impression of Rogan hyping up Dumas' record build. People forget, man. He robbed me once. So fast. Couldn't catch him for shit, folks. Impression of him bragging about his dad's hookah lounge. No. Stop. Did you see John's face when Gable jumped the ring? Dude, him jumping the ring is actually pretty impressive, though. Fair play. Did y'all smoke those poor ladies? No, it's a team effort on COD Zombies. Come on, folks. And we used to play Mike Myers as well. With all these recent investment troubles you've been having, have you ever considered opening a hookah lounge with Nazar Akprast's dad? I might need to consider it. Did they win any street territory after this? I'm not sure. Jesus, guys. Let me get the timestamp in before the other donos come raining in. So much poopy on me looking in a trance. I live in Pensacola, Florida for almost a year, and Dumas is your average Pensacolan that works in the drive-thru at Burger King. Okay, thank you for the 5. Opinion on Gable win, too small for UFC heavyweights? I reckon so, but why not try it out anyway? Yeah, he fought some fat retard and KO'd him, yeah. It's no impressive to me, but he won. Went to a gay sauna today, thoroughly enjoyed it. All right. Love seeing people like Quillen get a KO on Nazrat. You can tell he was the type to eat all the food from his parents' bakery. There you go. Boot Gang versus Phantom. This guy does look like an in-shape Phantom. People forget, man, this legendary MMA guru picked Andreas Michailidis over Alex Pereira, and he out-grappled him for a whole round or 2. People forget, man. You see that guy who brags about his dad's hookah lounge get slept? I did. Don't start that as a meme. It's already boring. Johnson and Dumas fighting over the last food stamp. All right, guys. Here we go. Round 1. Dante Johnson's never left the first round, right, chat? Even at heavyweight. Let's see it. Immediate pressure. Front kick from Cedric Dumas. He's shooting in immediately. This is good for Dumas to immediately wrestle. Dante scrambles out of it, though. Good hips. Not quite. He's been pinned down. This is good for Cedric Dumas. Hoisting up that single leg early. Dante scooping his legs out, though. He's going to be able to get his knees under him here. Unless Cedric goes towards the back. Cradle position for Cedric Dumas. Hooking the leg again. People forget, man, he's got UFC experience, folks. Loser has to pay their delinquent child support bills. All right. Phantom looking in shape. He is in shape for this one. He's in a tricky position here, though. Cedric's got his arm and his leg hooked. Needs to break the grip. There you go, he does. Stop that going together again. All right, he wasn't urgent enough there at all. It's a bad look for Dante Johnson. As soon as that grip broke, he needed to go, but there you go. He's done it again. It's okay, he says to people in the crowd. He's focusing too much on the crowd, and even on his walkout, he was gesturing to his people in the crowd. He looks like he will be able to stand up on a single leg here. Stand. Why isn't he not standing here? He needs to stand. Cedric should be kneeing him in the body and shit. Some crafty shit. There you go. How can you not see Wells whoops on Soy Garimbo? I don't know the activity and the volume of Garimbo, but Wells could KO him. Little punch there on the inside from Dante Johnson. And he's up. Cedric shoots in again. Single leg, same move. Back of the head shot from Dante Johnson. Good punches to the side of the head. They were nasty. Focus on defense. And he does. And he's out. And now he's got the body lock. Now let's see what he does with it. He's strong, chat. Knee to the thigh from Dante Johnson. Another knee to the thigh. Cedric didn't do anything in that position, man. I feel like he could have been kneeing him in the body a lot there. Knees to the thigh from Dante Johnson. Cedric punches him in the thigh back. Big up, pick up, slam from Dante Johnson. I told you about the strength. Good scramble from Dumas. Dante pins his arm, goes around the back. They're going to separate, but Cedric's got his wrist control. All right, this is interesting. Knee to the body from Cedric Dumas. Shot from Dante on the break. He's pressuring. He does look a bit green, to be fair, on the feet. Look at the way he moves. See what happens when he uncorks these hooks. Good low kick from Dante Johnson. They are middleweights. People forget, man. Middleweights are fucking trash. Cedric looks tired already. What the fuck? He's sweating. Ducks under, gets the takedown. But Cedric's scrambles are Kevin Holland-esque. Just keeps rolling over to his knees. Dante needs a bit more damage here. Good shot from Dante. Uppercut left hook against the cage. That was nasty. Here he comes. Oh, did he get hit with that spin? Oh, Cedric just snapped his ankle. Going for another spinning attack. Dante pushes him off. Looking for lead elbows is Cedric Dumas. Jesus. Good two from Dante. Hurt him a bit there. He hurt Cedric a bit there. Now he's on bottom. He stung him with that two behind the ear, I think. Couple shots, he guarantees this round. I don't know if they saw that he stung him there, right? He leaves the first round, though. Good elbow from Dante Johnson. It's his round. Round one, Dante. I'm never helping my opponent up. I don't care. Chat, anyone else gonna like psych him out with like a helping him back up? 1-0 Dante Johnson. Anyone else? I'll do anything. I'm not helping him back up and using any lat pull to get this guy back up to his feet. Ever in a million years. I'm pushing him back down. Never am I doing that. I know it's like good sportsmanship, but I don't care. It's not bad sportsmanship not to help them. Dude, look at... Dude, Cedric does look a bit tired on the stool, to be fair. Dumas with the cockroach YN survival instincts. All right, all right. Middleweight might have good power to speed ratio, decent endurance too. I just don't know. Maybe it's that fine middle division. Sometimes I feel like that about lightweight as well. Seem a bit low skilled at times, you know. But it's just the power difference. Welterweight seems like a really good balanced division. This guy fought at heavyweight so he could get a contract easily. No, he fought a heavyweight because he couldn't get an opponent to stay in a fight with him on the Contender Series. So they just found him a heavyweight because he didn't cut weight for the fight. Shot in from Cedric. Doesn't get it. Tries another spin. Oh, he kneed there as he went in. Dante's got his hands together, though. This is a takedown. There you go. Hooking over the legs. Needs to get his legs under the legs of Cedric Dumas, who's pushing his head down here. Dante reclaims control. North-south position. Even if Dumas wins this fight, his ops are going to kill him in the Apex parking lot. All right, dude. Dumas, like, mama, get the gun. Thank you for the 5. Punches to the body from Dante Johnson. Shut up, chat. Rumor has it done that Cedric Dumas huffing on Galaxy gas in the corner here, folks. Punches from Dante Johnson. They're up. Swing here. Ow! Cedric's emptying the tool bag. Ow! Such a YN style, dude. Little rolling thunder on the ground attempts here from Cedric Dumas. But this is a tricky position. He's got to watch his neck here. Dante's got his hand under the neck. This is tight choke, chat. This is actually a chokeable position here. Yeah. There's the switch. Now he's going for the neck. And he's got him. Nasty squeeze. Nasty squeeze. Now, you could see him fish the hand up, chat, over the shoulder. Nasty submission. Sneaky. Screaming Uncle Drive later. Okay. And he's smoking a menthol in the corner there. Okay. Why is Sloth from the Ice Age fighting right now? I don't know. Thank you for the 2, but there you go. What did D-Rod allegedly do to get arrested? I have no idea, man. I don't know. I keep saying that, but no one believes me. I don't know. I just know he might be in Mexican federal prison. I once did a fake help up in high school. Kid got so triggered when I pulled away and the ref called me a dickhead. Said, why so serious? Amare stood the Meyer season. Thank you for the 5. Most technical street beefs fight I've ever seen. That was a crazy one, yeah. Right, nice submission win. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Moicano really doing his thing on the YouTube side. He is, yeah, he does it a lot. He's really doing well. Thank you for the 10 months of membership. We got spoiled with the Mavov, Kai Baralho, Jean, Diego, Kamaru, Buckley, and Olive Gamarot fight night. So people are saying this card is the worst in history. Yeah, Dern Ribas 2. Yeah, I versus Calvillo. This isn't a fine card, though, and you need to stop. You're literally getting fucking brainwashed by the UFC. This is not okay. Didn't know bantamweight meant chicken weight. Okay, it might do. Cedric Dumas, unemployed with no benefits come Monday. Thank you for the $5. There you go. How nice of you. I feel like he is going to be cut from the UFC. What's this guy got on the microphone? Hang on. Chat, where's that Josh Hockett guy at heavyweight? That's what I want to know. He had some hype behind him. How far do you think this guy goes, Pigger? I don't know. I don't know. Next week. Oh, is he actually fighting next week? There you go. Thank you for the membership, Guap. Appreciate you. That's a tight choke from that position. That's the short arm crafty special. Dante versus Strickland now. Nah, more. 4 more unranked guys. It's middleweight, you know. It's pretty deep division these days. Little arse slap from DC there. Intriguing. It's just the fact that Garcia and Onama are headlining this so bad. The actual undercard is not bad. If we had a decent main event, it wouldn't be bad. So it's a bad card. Thank you for the 5. You know, it's kind of a decent card when you think that the main event, if the main event was good, yeah, that's the main point of a card. Thank you for the 2. You a real M-word? No. What do you think is next for Onama Garcia with a W? Yusuf Zalal, Arnold Allen, Ortega if he stays at featherweight. These types of matchups. Next week's card is as bad as this one. Nah, next week's card's a little bit stronger, but... Nah, I disagree. Next week's card's way stronger. I know that Waldo Costa versus Ante Delija's decent, but next card's not as good. Could Dante give Ateba problems? Yeah, run it. Impression of Damas coming into Chang Ho Lee's store. You stay out my store. I know you. Your face tattoo not fool nobody. Let's see if Chang Ho Lee gets it done, folks. People act like I ranked fighter are supposed to never fight. We need nights like this to keep them moving. Haven't joined in a while, but you got a new office? No. Thank you for the 2. I moved house. A new cell. Yeah. Chang Ho Lee, folks. He's got decent grappling, to be fair, so I'd like to see if he does well here. How is this a bad main event? Garcia's top 5 IMO? No, he's not. He's just factually not. They're both barely top 10, top 11, top 12. And they're not big names. So it's not a good main event. You know what, you fucking bots? I know what you are. You're not real people in this chat defending this main event and card. It's going to be a good card. Like, there's some decent fights, but you can't say this is a good card. We can actually say this isn't the best card. This is a pretty weak card. Stop being bots sent by the UFC. Fucking hell. Look up Golb. Tell me it's not Waldo Acosta. Golb? How is that Waldo Acosta? Some red being? I guess so. You picked the South Korean guy? I did pick the South Korean guy here, yes. So do we bring back the picks now? I think we're doing good on picks again. Oh, we were doing fine. That's why you guys ain't mentioning picks. I'm 4-1. Okay, let's keep it going. Right, Timmy Kwamba's sharp on the feet, but I think Lee Chang-ho can mix in the grappling here. So we'll see. I'm unsure about Elikana over Christian, but he should win. Best card of 2025, yeah. Yeah, I just feel like Garcia versus Onama chat. I'd feel like it was out of place on a main card of a pay-per-view. And if that's the case, then it shouldn't really be a fight night main event. You know? I know it's the Apex, but still. No bing bong. Okay. Imagine that now ex-MMA guru fan that was unfairly rejected and told no was a secret billionaire owner of bank chains and chuckled knowing he could exact his revenge. Yeah, don't start. Does Yadir have a legit chance versus Isaac Bulgarian? Yes, he has a legit chance. It's an MMA fight. Thank you for the $2. I think he's the underdog for a reason, but he's a decent fight. Garcia Onama's a sick fight. You're just a casual, bro. No, I'm not saying it's not a good fight. It's a sick fight. It's just this isn't the strongest of fight night cards. Thank you for the 2. But you know that. You're just rage baiting. I'm still watching. That's enough for me. This is a criminal card from the UFC. It could have done with a bit more strength. Did it have anything like planned for it that got cancelled though? Let's have a look. Dan Hooker impression, please. Also, do you recognize me as a top 5 chat member? No. But thank you anyway. And thanks for saying thanks for all the content. Hey, dude, let's go. Armin's gonna get it, eh? Swinging with friend. Impression of Lee chasing YNs with a broom. You'll stay out my store. I know what you're doing, what you're stealing. You'll touch your buy. People forget, man, 2025 had the worst pay-per-view of all time. 312. There were some stinkers. There really were. You'll touch your buy. So they were supposed to have Estevam Nascimento. All right, that doesn't really... No, there were no cancellations on this card. Oh, the fight might be on. Yeah, it's on. We'll time it up from 4 minutes onwards. Chang Ho Lee is immediately looking for the back. We'll time it from 4 minutes. Chang Ho Lee looking for the back. Second hook's in. Would have preferred Delija main event. Yeah. Nah, I disagree with that. All right, enough. Jake Hadley. No, the fights are on.
Chang Ho Lee is looking good. He's got a good back take system. He's doing great.
Body locks in. Body triangles in for Chang Ho Lee. Coamba's standing with him on his back. Aced a whole night of picks. Yeah, a couple times. 4 minutes on the clock. How low can you go? Chang Ho Lee immediately with the back take, guys. He has been looking good. Maybe the grappling is the way for these Asians. What do you think, chat? They always try and aura farm with the striking, but I feel like grappling is the way for the Asian community in the UFC. They seem to have decent grappling when they go for it. Were you also upset when ITP MMA turned out to be Asian? No, I knew he was Asian. You're a casual ITP MMA fan. That's what that tells me. He's on the back of Coamba here. Punching in the face a couple times, trying to annoy Coamba into giving up his neck. Who invented the calf? I think it was Benson Henderson, folks. They should make a rule that only top 15 should be main event. I mean, that's the rule typically anyway, yeah. That's always been the rule. Tommy Boy's going to be in the next Tommy Boy after his last acting performance. Thank you for the 5. You've been saying that all stream. I'll take your money for being a retard. Right, he's on the back. Punching at the face. What you doing? What you stealing? I tell you, Timmy boy, you touch, you buy. It doesn't work the same because Coamba's not the thieving type. Helwani open to having you in studio? I know. Thank you for the £2. I'm aware. Yeah, I saw it. He's begging for it. I'll do it. You know what I mean? He's fishing for this choke. The arm's in some danger. Coamba defending well. Chat, you know what's underrated here? Body punches. I feel like punches to the ribs are pretty underrated in these positions. This is going to tire out Lee's legs, though. It's going to be tricky for him. This is a lot to do. He kind of needs this. These guys still wearing steel cups? I think they might be. He's causing a lot of discomfort on the face here. Nothing quiet. Coamba defending well still. Lee still punching the face. Once you push him up against the cage, it takes a lot of the weight off of you, though, you know? So this isn't as bad for Coamba's legs as it is for Lee's. You rolling with security to aerial interview? Maybe I'll have to, yeah, just in case he's got his shooters in the studio. Coamba trying to flip forward there. Needs to be careful here. Fighting 2-on-1 again. Still getting hit in the face. But he's defending well. This is good for Coamba, though, but he's cut over the eye. That's not good. Two-on-one for Coamba. There you go. This is better. More punches from Lee. Gets position again. Another takedown just to show him. All right, there you go. Right, we'll see if Lee's got the gas in his legs. That's a lot. He cut Coamba on the eye, which is worth it. Thank you for the membership, Pete Schofield. Zahabi keeps calling out O'Malley. They should make him fight Vinicius instead. That could be good. Thank you for the 5. That could be good. I feel like O'Malley would beat Zahabi, though. He's not going to out-grapple him, and O'Malley would sting him up on the feet. Can you use steel cups for leverage? Not in the back take position, no. But for the arm bar. Why stand for minutes? Because if he's pushing him against the cage, it's bad for Coamba's legs, but it's also really bad for Chang Ho Lee's legs as well. To have a body triangle, look at him shaking out his legs here in the corner. To have a body triangle in for that long is really tough. But he did cut Coamba on the eye there, so 10-9. Bisping trying to coach him. Slam him down now. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Good left hook from Chang. Coamba is sharp on the feet, though, so he's got to watch his engages. There's the jump knee, but he shoots in afterwards. Single leg. We are Bobby Noon. Don't ignore us. All right. Hooks the leg. Gonna spin him to the side here. To the right. No, throw him over. Good punch there from Chang. Good job by Timmy Coamba there to stuff that. Good defense. Lee in on the hips, hooking this leg again. Damn, these Asians, dude. They tangle you up with the leg attacks. Tatsuro Terry does exactly the same thing. But Coamba's throwing him over with the whizzer. This is good. There you go. Good job by Coamba. And he's got a little dash choke attempt here as well. But they're straight parallel with each other here. But you could drag him down with this. This is pretty tough. Coamba should be looking to knee him in the head here. There you go. Get some knees off. Dragging him down, but Chang's staying on him. All right, they're up again. First fight tomorrow. Good luck. Be aggressive. 5 foot, 85 pounds. Oh, good shot from Coamba. Shot back from Lee. That's a good look for Coamba, though. Even though he's got a bit of a puffed up face right now, he's landing some good shots, but Lee just keeps pressuring him here. Shoots in again to another knee, but it's too late. He's on the hips, and he's got it. Good job by Lee, and here comes the back take. If he's fast enough. Should be looking for the back take here. But a little bit too late, though. Coamba's hitting the switch, grabbing the leg. And Lee's stuck in this position now. Trying to break that grip. This is good for Coamba. He's got him in the cradle. Lee's back up, fights the hands, gets kneed in the arms, but he keeps the pressure on. Lead elbow from Coamba. Lee charges in again, gets to the hips, single leg. I feel like Lee's going to break. Lee might break here, chat. He needed to go to the... But here we go. No, he's up. He's hooking the leg again. He's doing his thing. Coamba's either really badly cut or Lee just had a cut opened up on him. Coamba throws him over with the whizzer again. Hooks up the head. In this tight choke. Not quite. Coamba's got a lot of damage on his face, though. Even though he's doing well this round and winning this round. Lee's striking offensively. He's not looking too good. He needs to kick from the open. He swings there and lands. Why are they showing head strikes? Show us significant strikes round 2. Some bullshit stats. He just got clipped again by Coamba coming in. And he's shooting on this single leg, but he's not going to get this round. Fights for this single leg. Gets the takedown, not quite. This is really good for Coamba to stuff these. Really good. Knee to the body from Coamba as well. Lee needs some shot on the feet to land. Coamba's stinging him coming in a lot. You're still dono and you're not even watching fights. Spinning elbow from Coamba. You don't care about fights, half of you in chat. Knee to the body from Coamba over and over. Doing really well in the second round. Knee back from Lee. Good shot from Coamba again. Good elbow as well. But Lee still ain't got no damage on him. Good shots from Lee coming in. Still pressure in here. Now a takedown from Coamba. Now it gets interesting. Lee tucks to his knees. Coamba mixing it up. Gets hooks in on the back. Thank you for the membership, Ace. Michael Chandler, no impression. Fight's getting scrappy. This card of all time, how is it? No. It's good so far. The fight's been pretty good. Coamba gets the back take. It's a 10-9 round. If he was doing damage in this position, it could lead to a 10-8, but he's stuck on the back here. Oh, no. I knew you were Mongolian. This whole time, you sneaky Mongolian sneak into UFC to defeat me. I don't lie. Thank you for the 2. You're so about USA trip. Don't care. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I'll go even if Jones is in Nashville. I'll be fine. I'm not going to hang around any gay clubs, so I don't think I'll be meeting Jones. Right, round 3 coming up. Coamba used a lot of energy that round. Cia's got more in the tank. 1-1. You're sneaky nomad. Cheeto Lee, no marks at all. Yeah, he should have more marks on his face, shouldn't he? But he's struggling here. They should be firing some quick fire maths at him to like power him up in the corner. Exactly why I didn't bet this fight. Yeah, it's not 2-0 on damage, dude. He did nothing in round 1. It's 1-1. We'll see what happens here. Lee's got to not shoot right away, but I feel like he will just push and shoot. We'll see. It's 1-1 very clear. Round 3's on. No glove touch. Ooh. Chang needs kicks at range. Lead hook there from Chang. Stomps the leg. Will he stuff this? This is big. He needs to stuff this. And he does. There you go. That was strong. Knee to the body from Lee. I feel like Coamba just wanted to shoot first. Lee lands a punch in the clinch. Now Coamba's pushing him up against the cage. Lee punch in the body. Knee in the body. Punch in the face. And again. They're going to separate here. Who lands? Good shot off the break from Lee. Good kick. Oh, and he's fallen. That's so bad if he gives up his back from this. No. I feel bad for him. But he's got the leg in a tricky position for Lee. Lee needs to keep that seatbelt grip. Hook all the way around. Good job by Coamba. He's going to end up on top. Lee's fumbled it. His leg was a little too high on the back take. It went over the shoulder. He might go for an arm here. This is so tight to go for an arm. You should just try and stand up from here. Bad decision making from Lee. Really bad IQ from Chang Ho Lee. Who saw that one coming, folks? Why are we jumping the arm in this position? He wants to Kimura. It's risky. It's risky. He's literally on his head in the corner and he flips over. Single leg. He's looking to come up on a single now. How's your Hasbulla Real Del treating you? I don't have one. DC and Bisping still just straight up coaching. They always do. Coamba looking for the back take. One hook in. But it's slippery here. It's slippery. Coamba has like a makeshift body triangle on one leg, but he's going to fall off the top if he's not careful. Lee needs to stay postured here. And get 2-on-1, which he's doing. He's going to try and end up on top. He needs to keep his feet under him, though. Needs to keep his feet under him now. Now he needs to keep his feet under him, but just not enough urgency. He stands. Coamba's got 2 hooks in. Good punches from Coamba here. Ah, Lee rolls all the way over and gets his knees under him, but Coamba's scrambling well. Lee needs to hook that leg. There you go. He grabs the leg. Kicks it out. Get on a single. Hooks the leg. Coamba's holding his foot, though, which is stopping him here. Lee circles all the way around. Can't get his feet out. Scrawny ankles, the Asians, I feel like. I noticed that with Park Yun-yong versus Ikram Aliskerov. They seem to get their ankles pinned by some grip strength pretty often. Coamba's looking like he's got this in the bag now. Lee to his knees. Knee to the head from Coamba. That was nasty. Definitely up this round. Big up, pick up, slam. Dude, the conditioning is just different level, huh? This is what I mean. Back taking ain't worth it standing with the body triangle. It's just too much energy on your legs. He could fall off the top here. Lee's got to keep his legs under him. Keep on his feet here. He's got to keep on his feet. He can't. Coamba flattens him out. He shrimps up. 2-on-1. Coamba's got this. Noodle legs. Shut the fuck up, chat. Lee has noodle legs here in the third round. Body triangle nearly locked in for Coamba. It's going to be his fight here. Just how dog shite is Oben Elliott. This isn't the guy he lost to. Shut up. You know that, though. It's a Timmy Coamba win, dude, after a nightmare round in the first with a back take. This must be the most annoying part of being an MMA fighter, you know? You know you've lost and they've got your back like this in the third. 30 seconds, just counting down. There's nothing you can do. He could spin out here. But the body triangle's still in. Well, Timmy Coamba goes 10-3. Oh, well. Looking for a choke here across the jaw. Not got it. That's interesting. Good job for his conditioning, I guess. Yeah, the standing back take with body triangles, no point. Impression of Chandler, I don't even remember what the first part was. Another W for the Nomads. Asia needs a PI or something. They need help. They do. They do. Impression of Lee's dad saying he dishonored you. Oh, dishonor me. I kill you. I go to kill you. Impression of Lee falling on his own sword. Soy legs. Thank you for the 2. No, it is true, though. But yeah. It's a negative position, really. Impression of Aspinall coping after quitting Tagan. Yeah, mate, you just fucking gouged my eyes out, and now people are saying I'm coping because they're gay and they don't have a champ. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Get a modern mullet taper fade. No, I'm good. Haven't been excited as for a card as I am for 322 since 300. Yes. Yeah, I'm not risking any new looks before I go to America, chat. Let's just say that. I paid for an impression pig. I don't remember what it was. Still wasting your time. I don't remember what the $5 donor was earlier. It's gone. Which of these guys did you say was the Indian? Neither of them. I said that Christian Lee was the Indian. He's coming up next against Delacana. Wells for sure beat the daylights out of Soy Gorim. Garimbo. Just did 13 hours at the Ball Crushing Factory. How's it going, Guru? It's going well. I'm having a terrible time in life, but the card's been pretty fun. People forget, man, Rory McDonald versus Gleason Tebow in the PFL was the worst robbery in MMA history. Didn't they give it to Rory despite him losing, obviously? Holy shit, Christian is a Hindi incoming KO. No, he's Brazilian, but obviously of Indian origin, so that's why I picked against him. Impression of Chandler motivation for black youth. All right, come on, guys. Now, what do I say again on a count of 3? What's theirs is not yours. Thank you for the 2. Now, what's my golden rule? Buy your own bike. Thank you for the 2. 2 quid. Good that. Just good that. 2 quid in the bank. You think Ilya versus Islam will happen? If so, lightweight, welterweight? I don't know. Welterweight, I guess. Makhachev won't fight him at 155. The genius move all along. Thank you for the $2. Here we go. Kevin Christian. I call him Kevin Lee or something like that. Why that guy on the right of him look like an undercover boss? Do you guys see that guy? That staff member that's just behind him now appears over his left. On this walkout, the guy on the right of him looked a bit like an undercover boss, just real quick, sneaking in. Yeah, he's a massive underdog here, Kevin Christian. But we'll see. Hey, chat, I've been taking my multivitamins. Are you guys proud of me? I've got my multivitamins. I've got my vitamin C, 1,000. I've got my A to Z minerals as well. With everything you could possibly need. They smell a bit weird. They smell like yogurt. But they're good. Did Undercover Boss ever go to UK? No, but we still know what it is. Could Pavlovich beat Fedor? Yeah. People forget, man. Gable essayed a student in college. Thank you for the 2. That's no wonder Jones is taking him in. See what I mean about the Indian in him in chat? Look at the body. I'll never get tired of the Andy impressions. Good that. It's good impression now. It's good that. Why Aspinall hasn't called Garn out for a rematch? I don't know. Because he can't see. So he might be waiting. But I'm sure they're doing the rematch regardless. Howdy, Guru. Are you able to call Hugh a gutless prick? Hugh, you're a gutless prick. God, I can sense the tax bracket in your fucking insult. A gutless prick is what you've called him. How rich are you? Jesus Christ, bruv. Sean Perry? I just get tennis club childhood from you right there, man. A gutless prick. Thank you very much. Ha ha ha. Is that real, Sean Perry? Have I read you well there? Thank you, though. Congrats to your successful parents. Impression of Robert Baratheon, eye poking Aspinall. Get me the fucking Irish stretcher. That's the guy from Fresh and Fit, no? Which one? Oh, Myron, you think he looks like? Fair enough. Cloudberg Steinwitz, thank you for the 3. Impression of Smith curling up to home invading drunk Aspinall. Fucking hell, so where's your family I'm supposed to attack then? Come on. You're attacking my family. Armadillo mode engaged. Impression of Andy turning on Tom for a proper breakfast. It's good, that. Oh, he's taking me toast. Not in the fridge. You fucking bitch. Thank you very much for the 2. Yeah, fuck the fresh and fit people. They're fucking weirdos. John Jones in the bathhouse is a marauder. True. Especially Fresh, I feel like. W. Myron. I feel like the other one's such a weirdo, but they're both fucking weird, man. Oh, I forgot to do the timer for that last one. Silly me, eh, chap? Six, 7. Oh, is that his height? Kevin Singh. Fitzgerald just did the 6'7" thing? Oh, no. Fitzgerald followed me on Instagram the other day as well. Did he really just do that intentionally? Yeah, 6'7" at middleweight is... Or, sorry, a fucking light heavyweight is crazy. No women on the main card? What are they thinking? I mean, arguably Norman's fight should have been. Being on Deji being top 5 black person? Over Mike Perry? Come on. Please. I've heard it all. Now I've really heard it all. Here we go. Round 1. I've got Elikana just based on talent, but this guy being 6'7" could be a problem. He's got finishing potential too. But Elikana's got good kicks at range, and he's no shorty himself. Let's see it. Definitely shorter. See if Elikana chops the leg. There it is. One low kick to Elikana. Low kick back from Christian. That tells me you're not that Christian. Good low kick from Christian again. Good low kick from Elikana. Moves out of the way of that one just barely. Who's going to be first to throw a punch, folks? Kick to the body from Elikana lands. Inside low kick, tappy tap tap. Inside low from Christian. Elikana feints at him offensively. Christian misses a straight right, just barely. Kick to the body from Christian. Elikana pressure in here. Small head. He does have a tiny head. Really hard target to hit, though, if we're being honest. Shin to shin goes Christian. Kick to the body from Elikana. Moves out the way of the straight right from Christian now. Christian's hands are huge. Yeah. Elikana steps in. He's not staying orthodox. I feel like the low kick, outside low kick, would have been good for him. Dude, being 6'7" in a Apex cage must be crazy. He steps back like 4 steps. He's at the cage. Kick to the body from Christian. Stop the fingers. Yeah. Yeah, they're making a point of that now. Three minutes on the clock. He just goes right back to doing it. Just straight back to doing it every time. You can't stop these guys, man. It's just part of their game. Like, they're just cunts about it, man. Kick to the body from Christian. There's some good kicks to the body so far. Kick to the body back from Elikana. Pronounce my vitamins. Vitamins. Kick to the body from Christian again. Elikana not really letting his hands go. Good straight left as I said that. There you go. Moves out the way of the body shot. Inside low kick from Christian. Fingers outstretched again. Just fucking jousting him towards him. Elikana should be still going for his low kicks on the other side, but he's just moved completely out of orthodox. That should be his stance here, but oh well. I guess he's trying to find his way on the inside. Like a lead hook, maybe. He's pressuring here. There it is, the lead hook, puts him down. And there he goes with some big follow-ups. Back of the head are nasty. Back of the head shots are nasty. And he's on the back. Chat, I called that shit. He's on the neck. It's over. It's over. He's on the neck and it's out. Christian's out. This is in. This choke's in. I think he's out there. I think he's out down there, ref. He's out, ref. Yeah. Billy Elicana, folks. Give me that on the live call. That lead hook, dude. Why is he switching stances? Maybe he's trying to find his way on the inside with that lead hook. Hang! Puts him down and subs him. Back of the head over and over, by the way. But there you go. I knew he had that Indian in him, dude. That one clean shot is all it takes. But there you go. Even after that, he'll still do a hard warning. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, he did hit the back of the head a few times, though. Let's huge, lad. Let's huge. What did I tell you about that lead hook? What? I did not aim it. He's on the ground. No. Hoya. And he's on the ground badly, dude. Elicana stings him and puts him out, folks. Nasty. Early stoppage. Yeah. I mean, he was dead. Anshaw Christian. Okay, all right, guys. Let's huge. Thank you for the 2. He took him to those deep Ganges waters. Okay. Senior Guru and chat. Grass-fed meat has every vitamin and mineral you need. Maltese are a scam. Yeah, but I'd rather do it than not. Thank you for the 3. Anshaw Christian. Indeed. He took him to those deep Ganges waters. Bro was tapping, but ref couldn't see it. Rip. Yep. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Little mini taps, wasn't he? Bop. Billy Elicana, folks. Waiting for the day someone gets their finger broken from a Reyes eye poke defense. That'll be my favorite clip of all time. Chat, don't you think if outstretched fingers are legal, shouldn't like finger manipulation also be legal? Like at range. If you grab someone's fingers and just wrench them. What's wrong with this guy's voice? I'm just listening back.
And it's hot tonight. Everybody want to say to me, man. He sound like he learning English from Brazil, man.
Interesting voice. Break him, yes. If you're going to outstretch him, get him wrenched backwards, folks. Steve Garcia, I was rooting for him, but he said that Volk's holding up the division, so like he's the next in line. Fucking idiot, so I knew he looked dumb as fuck. I got an advertisement on my mobile to wrap my vitamins in aluminium and put them in my garage. I just wanted to hear the British pronunciation. Okay. To wrap my... I got an advertisement on my mobile to wrap my vitamins in aluminium and put them in my garage. Thank you for the 5. That's the British pronunciation. He had Christian's head bobbing side to side. There you go. What's the American pronunciation of that? I got an Let me read this. I got an advertisement on my mobile to wrap my vitamins in aluminium. I got an advertisement on my mobile to wrap my vitamins in aluminium. How do you say that word? I got an advertisement on my mobile to wrap my vitamins in aluminum and put them in my garage. I feel like you guys say garage as well. I would say garage, but garage is like either or in the UK. An advertisement on my mobile to wrap my vitamins in aluminum and put them in my garage. Bro tapped under the water so the ref didn't hear him. Okay, thank you for the 2. Glass Chinao is here to fix the heavyweight division. Okay, calm down. Advertisement. Advertisement is like horrible. Like that's definitely not correct. Advertisement. Advertisement. Advertisement is definitely correct. They're going to course correct into being sticklers about the rules and it's going to make the sport gay. I say let them eye gouge. No. Eye gouging and soccer kicking are not the same thing. I don't mind the soccer kick thing. Out cold, unconscious, 50 people in the crowd flew out to a foreign land to go cold. Disappointed family and coaches chose the cold. All right. The dude that won had his pants on backwards. Christian trying to tap in the air and the ref not noticing, leaving him like Yamcha had me dead. Let me have a look. Yeah, he did give a little tap, didn't he? Yeah, he is tapping on that far side, but the ref just missed out on it. That's tough. But that's not his fault, you know. You can only see only so much. Tall Floyd got cooked. Impression of Bully Andy Aspinall meets Garn off cam. Fucking come here, mate. I'll fucking do you back with the eye pokes, you cunt. Did Junior Taffa beat Anshaw? Yes, I guess so, yeah. Extra Junior Taffa. Junior Taffa. Junior Taffa the third. What's your favorite American sports team? Anything Luka Doncic is on or the Denver Nuggets? Oh, how about Jokic not getting his fucking last assist that he needed? All he needed was 10 assists that game, you fucking shit Nuggets, dude. I know he had a bad game as well, but fucking hell, man. He would have broke the fucking record for triple doubles if he got that last fucking set of assists. Pissing me off. But yeah, Doncic setting records as well, right? Most 40-point games since, what's his name? Wilt Chamberlain. If he gets another one, I think he sets the record in a row. The Anshaw, weak-ass subhuman. All right, thank you for the €2. Calm down. Hey, Guru, have you read the Bible? What's your favorite verse? No, not yet. I'm getting into it, though. I'm going to read it before I get to Bryce. You heard from Hadley lately? He tweeted saying, come on, Guru, don't.
Come on, Guru, what are you talking about re-signing him? I didn't think you swung that way.
I'm fading you for the main event. You've been cold. I just got another pick right. Impression of Andy jump scare, waking Garn up in his room at 3 a.m., dropping a sick bar before shooting him with a silenced pistol. All right, wake up. It's good, that. Up you get. Gun to your head. Go on. Name 5 great Usman wins. Go on. Name them. Thank you for the 5. In Drogba Island, people threw fireworks into my own housing and it engulfed in flames. Oh, okay, thank you for the 5. Why did Celtics give up their religions for a Roman one originating from the Middle East? Love you, Guru. Bring back true Britain. I'll be a good slave. Thank you for the £5. Calm down. I don't think they gave it up. I don't think that's how that worked, but there you go. What's up, my dude? Hope you're good today. Thank you for the 2 months of membership. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $2, Stephen Schneider. Appreciate it too. Do 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 do. Finna get evicted. What's your lock pick? I got you 20%. All right. Nothing on the line, eh? Let's go with. I reckon Bulgarian's going to win. He's really good at wrestling. Really, really good. Is that a wig on Michelle Waterson's head? I feel like that's a wig. I feel like Michelle Waterson's turning into one of those mums that does this. You guys know what I'm talking about by that? Thank you for the 17 months of membership. 17 like a wine mum. Yeah, exactly like a wine mum. Yeah. 17 months, baby. Impression of Andy Aspinall telling Ante. It's good, that. Go get KO'd. Go on. We can't have Tom coming back. Thank you for the 17 months. Impression of Bully Aspinall pokes Jones in the eye. Jones begs for an oil check. No. Thank you for the £5. Jones begs for an oil check. Come on. Shove that finger elsewhere. How that you couldn't? Thoughts Slenderman was tougher than that. Yeah, but he's not. Impression of Joe Rogan seeing the moon on the lower level. People forget, man. It's on the bleeding lower level, folks. It's on the lower level, folks. Xbox or PlayStation? Wrong answer makes you gay. I'm 27. I don't play games. But when I was a kid... PlayStation 3 was a better console, but it didn't have party chat, so it fucking failed miserably. Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona, so Xbox 360 is probably better. Why is that Neanderthal fighter in my algorithm? I don't know. Thank you for the 20. And I think the Xbox controller was better as well. But PlayStation 3 at the start, not having party chat, like across games, and even outside of lobby, was like the fucking worst thing ever. So... for that reason, 360 beats it. No, PlayStation 3 was a better console overall. There's no red fucking ring of death on PlayStation 3. But it just didn't have, like, party chat, so... It flopped in comparison. But it was still a great console. Durden by upset submission. Thank you for the $2 Australian. PlayStation had free online. It did. That was big. But Xbox Gold wasn't hardly like crazy expensive when it was like $5 a month. Which back then actually probably was a bit more expensive, to be fair. Kevin Christian versus Ateba Gutierrez next. Yeah. Thank you for the 3. We was the best. Yeah, sure. Run Kevin Christian to Ateba Gutierrez. Yeah, we need to see it. Not in the same division, but yeah, let's just say that. $5 20 years ago is like $20 now. Yeah, dude, let's keep progressing. It's doing really well for us. I swear, chat, if I could run my own country, God, I'd run it well. Who's that guy that was pointing at things? I'm not saying this guy's base, because he probably is just a sellout like the rest of them. But there was that guy who was looking at the Department of Education. Aguera! Department of Disabilities. Aguera! The Department of LGBTQ. Propaganda. Aguera! Who's that guy that was doing that? That'd be like my first day in office, dude. I have all this list of things. Millet, is that his name? Yeah, I know he's probably a sellout, but he was funny when he was doing that. Javier Millet. Yeah, I know. I saw his hat, but, you know, that's everyone in politics. Aguera! Propaganda. Aguera! That's the extent of their politics. He had a little whiteboard with little sticky notes on it. Aguera! That was what he was doing. Like, they couldn't have had an even better display of that at all. Oh, no, that's what it was. Afuera, afuera, afuerte. That's what he was saying. Afuera. The mother flipping journalist. I just know Onama's going to be chimping out. Thank you for the 35 Tsar. Nah, I don't know. Calm down with that shit. I shouldn't have read that one. Thank you for the 35 Tsar. Afuera. Afuera. It means out. Okay. That makes sense. El Departamento de Educación leftus propagando. Afuera! Department of Education as a whole. Afuera! Just ripping out fucking things. Damn, DC and Bisping on this. You'd think this would be the type of cards they'd put like Sanko and what's his name on. Paul Felder, you know? They got the big dogs for this card. Ah, my legs. Chat, I can't get pain out of squats anymore. I need to up the fucking level. I've reached the peak. I can no longer receive pain after the workouts. I need to up the level. Garcia's just got some weird power on him, man. Even though he's high volume, you know, he's still got some stank in his shots. Look, all these knockdowns we're seeing. I know Onama has as well, but he just doesn't seem to have the volume to go with it. Garcia seems fucking vicious with everything. Would you have a celebrity boxing match with Schmitty for 50k? Yeah, not really too fast on fighting Schmidt. I think he's autistic. Thoughts on Jabli admitting on Ariel's show that he was conceived by an Alaskan pipeline? Admitting on Ariel's show that he was conceived by an Alaskan pipeline. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Thank you for the 5.
I tell you, I was conceived by an Alaskan pipeline, you know. This is true, you know.
God, the Adesanya celebration. Fucking hell. This is a good, tricky fight, though. 50-50. We'll see what happens. Afuera. This Mackenzie woman. Cool little purple coat that she's wearing. Is that a coat? Like a blazer? Like a fashionable blazer? I feel like that goes right with like a cap, like a hat. Don't you think, chat? This outfit that Mackenzie Pavicic is wearing, it kind of needs to come with the hat that went with it, don't you think? Like a white fucking cowboy women's hat. And sunglasses. It's a French outfit there. Do 1.5 squats, RDLs, and Bulgarian split squats. I don't know what RDL means. What are you on about? Don't you think that outfit should come with a hat? Try pistol squats, low weight, and you'll get humbled quick. Pistol squats. Single leg squats. That sounds like an ACL snapper. Terror. Mangler of ligaments. I'm good.
The Goblin Cleaver. Terror. Slasher. Throw him in the dungeons.
Minty bets. Reads off a teleprompter, folks. That's not a lie. She actually does read off a teleprompter, right? But fair enough. Job's a job. It's good, that. Hard work's done. Teleprompter time. Just keeping it real, chat. Garcia looks dumb. Doesn't Onama just look infected with something? I'm just being real. I'm just being real with it here. Let's just be while we're all friends here. He just looks infected. And I don't understand. I don't know how to say it other than that. Like, if there's a zombie apocalypse, he's not coming in. Like, I'm just being real. He's not coming in. And it's not even just he's black. It's not even just that. But something. You know? It's the eyes, the marks on him. It's just like, no, man. This is some Resident Evil 5 shit. I've seen this before. Hello! It's not happening, dude. Shoo. Scram, you know? I don't care if it's clipped. That's logical. And I'm telling you, fucking Joaquin Buckley doesn't look infected. These guys don't look infected. It's just Onama does. Something else is in there, you know what I mean? There's another life force. A parasite is within. Like a Resident Evil 5 NPC. Exactly, Resident Evil 5. Sheva! Chris! Sheva! Over here! Over here! Sheva! Over here! Thank you for the 2. He has monkeypox, don't be mean. Okay. What does Cody need to do to win here, Guru? Pressure, pressure, volume, volume. Hands, hands, hands. Shoot first, shoot first. That's what he needs to do. I don't think he will win, though. Short notice is tough to pull that off. AIDS. Thank you for the $2. Impression of MMA Guru risen a trans girl? What do you mean by trans girl, though? What way round? Hey, buddy. I don't know what I would suggest as like an initial label. What's good, person? Yo, yo. Are there any fights on or what? Yes, the fights are on. Cody's winning. He could do. He could. Hey, bud. What's up, folks? Is that not Zahabi Farad? Is Farid Basharat in his corner? People forget, man. He deserves a ranked opponent, folks. Fight Club Durden. Yeah, dude. Surname Durden, you got to name your kid Tyler. Just for the aura of it, you know. He needs a taller woman with him so that his son could be like a lightweight or a featherweight. He needs to name him Tyler. Monkeypox on a brother, go figure. Thank you for the 2. Man, I forgot it was Saturday, just now tuning in. I was going to start with prelims, but all decisions and 2 subs. Boring fights or worth watching? Fights have been pretty decent so far. Most fights have been decent. Nothing too crazy so far, but they've been all right. Ah, Miguel. How did he expect Miguel to help him now? Go to Thailand and find yourself a nice lady boy. No. Thank you for the 2. Quick, which 2 UFC champs lost their first 2 UFC fights? Marab and what, like active champs on the roster right now? Makachev didn't lose his first 2. Maybe I mean, it would have to be Pantoja and Marab. JDM didn't lose his first 2 UFC fights. I introduced my team, 2-time world champion. Thank you for the 2. He didn't lose. His fights were regional. He didn't win his first 2. He didn't lose his first 2 UFC fights. Maybe the guy's a retard that asked a question. Oh, it is JV165, so that makes sense. Not active? Ah, fuck off then. Oliveira and fucking Marab, I don't know. Are you going to kiss the wall for Ariel? No. Yeah. Bliat, suka bliat. Right, I'm going to be a little bit behind as this is the UK formula. Thank you for the membership, 1990 Otaku. Appreciate you. Sounds like a fucking George Hardwick reference. Sad news, UK mass stabbing in rural England. I saw someone mention that earlier, but I haven't seen it yet. If that's true, then there's literally no excuse in it. Because it's happening every day these days. Thoughts you knew ball, little bro? The only 2 UFC champs to lose their first fights, wrestler RDA and Marab. You said it very wrong as a question. That's on you. Thank you for the 5. I said Marab, though. Greatest Zainer Wiener, great Z poop Wiener poop. Connor lifting weight, telling, leave the fucking closet, D. I need time in here, yeah? I'm on a mission, D, and you're getting in the way of that. Alan Ascamento, massive favourite here. I don't know if that should be the case, but I am picking him. Sup, Guru? Give me an impression of Volk taking Islam and Habib goat hunting. Thank you for the 5. I'm not sure. Black Metal, I appreciate you. Volk taking Islam and Habib. Alright, guys. Now what you want to do is look down the scope. They're fucking them. Hang on a minute. Now get back here, guys. That's not the game we were playing here. Thank you for the 5 New Zealand dollars. Every African who spent over 10 years in Africa looks for something by the face you can differentiate. Yeah, you can tell which ones grew up where, but same with whites, though. I know an Australian white when I see one, you know what I'm saying? Fight's on. Might be a little behind because I'm on TNT Sports. UFC PI chefs, alright, no impressions, the fight's on. Good right hand from Durden. Solid right hand from Durden to start. He looks big as well at catchweight here. Remember, Nascimento was making flyweight in the build-up. Durden looking to throw hands. Dude, Nascimento's chin's way up in the air on the feet. He needs to get a shot off. Durden looks massive compared to him at catchweight here. Mum bought a vase and tomato and banana in a basket. Went in my room on Tuesday. I have no privacy. Such an issue. No progress. All right. Thank you for the 5. Move out. You got to move out, folks. Work, work, work. Counter hook there from Allen. Wondering when he's going to get a shot off to the back. That's what he normally does. Shoot for the back. Maybe he's waiting for a duck under. Good front kick to the body from Allen. I don't think Durden even wants to go to the ground. All right, but he's keeping the pressure on. Let's see it. Oh, he got stung with a hook, though. Allen did sting him with a hook there. Good jab from Durden. Kick to the body from Allen. Durden looking to pepper that jab. Good low kick from Nascimento. Don't like the way he's rearing with his head up in the air like that. Low kick from Nascimento again. Body shot from Nascimento. Ooh, weird movement. Very odd movement. Durden pushing. You're the all singing, all dancing crap of the world. Good low kick from Nascimento. Good right hook over the top, but he's flustered on the back foot here. Jump knee misses, gets tapped with a jab. Durden should let that jab, jab 2 down the pipe go. Bap, bap, bap. There it is. Now follow it up. That's there for him, right? Jab, jab 2. Oh, he got low kicked as he went for it there. And again, another low kick from... Oh, good knee to the body from Allen as well. Getting sharper on the back foot here. Kick to the arms from Durden. Low kick from Nascimento again. Looks skittish up against the cage. Durden's got to go when he's got him there. Good counter hook from Allen Nascimento again. He's landing solid on the back foot. Another low kick lands. Solid low kick. Low kick misses from Durden. Oof, that lead hook just missed after the jab landed, though. Nascimento looking like prime Rockhold. He is looking like prime Rockhold. True. Oh, good shot. Doesn't he look like a Disney character? Good body shot from Cody Durden. Good left hook on the low kick there. Just feel like Nascimento would be in like a Disney film. Good low kick from Nascimento again. I don't know about Durden taking them low kicks. Another one landed there as well. Jab from Durden. Body shot from Durden lands. Nascimento not shooting, not going for his grappling yet. Good body shot from Durden now. Low kicks there for Nascimento again. Good left hook, but Durden went to the low kick first. Nascimento's feinting it. Body kick right hand from Nascimento. Misses the hooks. Low kick lands good. I couldn't even see it. Low kick misses there. Durden's getting real light on that lead leg. Now he shoots in. Knee to the body from Nascimento. This is a high pace, though. Counters from both. Durden Superman punch landed. Switch stances already here. Switches back. Nascimento's feinting. Front kick, low kick afterwards. It's a close round. Who finishes strong? Hesitation. Knee up the middle's there. Allen's got a knee up the middle for him here. Teeps the body. Stomps the leg. Low kick from Nascimento. He's not getting hit by these. He's just falling backwards. There's a good jab from Durden. Low kick from Durden. Low kick back from Nascimento. They're striking. Interesting. Oh, good left hook from Nascimento there. I thought Durden got wobbled for a second. He shoots in. Doesn't get it. There you go. Good first round. Durden's pressure's looking good for him, but Nascimento, I felt like, was actually landing the better shots. Even though it looks good for Durden. Interesting round. Could be a split. Thank you for the membership, Fury of Typhon. Appreciate you. Guru was whistling, I just can't wait to be king. How is that a genius in disguise? I always whistle that. Thank you for the 5. Nascimento looked like the prince in The Little Mermaid. Okay. Maybe it's the nose, but yeah, he does look like a Disney character. Like some kind of film. Or DreamWorks. Some animated character in like a film like that. This dude's a leg kick merchant. They're pretty savage so far, though. And I just can't wait to be... It's the hair. It's everything. He just looks Jewish is what I'm saying, chat. Which is what every cartoon Disney character looks like. Durden's hairline revealed! Holy shit, dude! Someone cast a spell on him. Hairline revealio. Good shot from Durden. With a right hand to start the round. Thinning. Oh, low kick from Nascimento as he stepped in. That was nasty. Immediately he switches. Single leg. No. Good kick to the body from Nascimento. Another kick to the body. Durden swinging with some heat here. Good shots from Nascimento there after the kicks. Low kick from both. Durden's got to start doing something different. Or crack him big. Elicana from Moana. True. Low kick again from Nascimento. Nasty. Misses with the elbow. Left hook on the inside. Throw that. Oh, he tried a little jump kick. Good shot from Nascimento on the inside. Little left hook. Tight one. Left low kick as well. Right low kick, sorry. Jab from Nascimento. Low kick again. He's having trouble on that leg, folks. Good right hands from Durden. Just didn't commit to it enough. Counter hook from Nascimento. Low kick again. Head kick off the other side gets blocked. Left hook on the inside. He's going messy with those hooks, but he's catching him with that left. Now Durden's thinking about the kick. Oh, there you go. He tried the left hook again, but missed it. Doesn't go for the low. Good right hook on the counter lands on Durden there. Now he can low kick. There it is. Jabs from both. Jab from Nascimento again. Again, not many shots from Nascimento. Good low kick. I feel like when he gets Durden to switch stance, he should shoot and drive him over the rear leg. Good right hook from Durden and good jabs. Up against the cage. Left hook back from Nascimento. Kick to the body from Nascimento lands. Oh, good counter hooks from Nascimento again. Durden whiffed a bit there. Jab from Durden lands. Checks that low kick well. Good hooks back from Nascimento. Durden goes to the body, keeping that jab busy. Good jab back from Nascimento. Good. This is a good scrap. He's holding that. He's trying to drag his head down there. Good jab from Nascimento. Good right hand off the step-in knee. And a good right hook as well. Good 2 from Durden back. Durden pressure in. Oh, he gets wobbled with a hook. It's that left hook. Now you can watch out for that guillotine. Dash choke attempt here from Nascimento. Gets his legs. He needs to get his legs out under him. Spins Durden over with this dash choke. He's got it. This is real tight. It's out. He's out already. I think he's out already. Ah, he's really tight position. Legs are hooked up. This is so bad for Durden. If he survives this, I'll be shocked. I thought he was out for a second. He has to tap. Oh! Nascimento with a submish. Anaconda choke submission from Nascimento. I think his head was on the outside of the arm. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Very nasty. Pronounced as Nascimento. I don't care. Nascimento chin so high it's got snow on it. True. Yeah, I think that was an anaconda choke. Bravo choke on the other side. He's back. Luque's back, dude. Luque's premature twin. He came out 3 weeks earlier for some reason. Yeah, he wobbled him with that hook. The hooks were messy, but they were so close range, he got him, dude. There you go. Nice. Great fight, dude. That was a good fight. It was an overhand, not an elbow. Who said elbow? Third and tap to that scrub. Dude, Nascimento's been really good, though. It was a safe pick. His chin was way up in the air, but yeah. Fuck, now you got that in my head. As we say in Dublin, alhamdulillah. Okay. Yes. I hate skyscrapers, man. Fuck, I hate skyscrapers. He looks like Dennis from Always Sunny. Okay. I don't know what that means. Who looks like Dennis? Oh, it was an elbow? It was an elbow? Oh, it was an elbow. Nasty elbow. Wow, yeah, it was. I'd only just seen back the... you guys have been spamming that, but I only just seen back the replay. Nasty. That's good. That's crafty. Dana IG story. Thank you for the 15. I'll check it in a second. Would you go to a live event with presidential treatment, everything accommodated for, but you have to sit next to John Jones? I mean, if I'm not getting paid, then no. Who'd he call out? Nascimento calls out Steve Urseg. You got to give Nascimento a ranking next to his name, man. What has this guy been doing in his career? I haven't seen him lose since, like, his debut. Durden's UFC record is 6-7. It's all connected. All right, shut up. I'll check Dana's story, but let me just see Nascimento. Dana White's story. What's he saying? Radke's up next, yeah. Just added 2 little donkeys to the farm. Haven't named them yet. Introducing themselves, the Moo Crew. To the Moo Crew, okay? It's going well. 2 little donkeys with his cows. What about his story? What are you guys even telling me to watch? This is cool, though, but... Alright. Fucking, I thought he was doing an announcement. Let me see Nascimento. Eventually, Guru, such a casual. Yeah, I just watched it back with the elbow. Would you rather fight a good 135er or a mid 170er? A good 135er. I'd have like 100 and something pounds on him. Baited, he's going to say it. I don't know what you're doing. I just said it because everyone else did. Okay. Do you promote other crippling addictions besides gambling? Any Guru promos? No, not other crippling addictions, no. On my betting advice videos where I give betting advice, I give a gambling discount as well. On the videos that I give betting advice for. You can call me out for it, but, you know, is what it is. Thank you for the 5. Thank God for all you do. You're a huge help to my weeks. Should I throw the house on Onama right now? No. Thank you for the 5. No, I don't think so. I think Garcia is going to win. Romanian Power, thank you for the 2. For who? Oh, Frunza? I think Radke's got him here. He might say it again. Bro, everyone gambles. They shouldn't. It's bad for you. But if you want to cover the drinks on a weekend, I think it's all right. People trying to do it as a way to get money, though. I don't see the point. To, like, save themselves from poverty. Pretty crazy idea. Right, where's Nascimento? What's his fucking UFC record? I hate getting called out for the gambling sponsor, dude. I could have given up so much more on the channel, but I just do 45-second ad read. So in the UFC, he lost to Paver on the Contender Series. That's crazy. He's only lost to Kieran Lembekov by split decision. But he beat... Since then, he's beat Hadley, Hernandez, Jafel Filho, and Cody Durden. Yeah, give him a ranking spot, for sure. Give him a ranking spot, 100%. 100%, eh? Onama's got a suit on. I could look like an Ebola victim with a suit on, but I've never been an Ebola victim like you, though. Dude, is that the Zach Cummings in the background? Hold on now. Maybe I was hasty in my prediction. Think Ariel will bring up the Halloween stream? Probably, yeah, but that's not that bad. I'll probably go on with the nose and glasses. Nascimento looks like the cool math teacher. True, he does look like a cool teacher. That is true. But not for math. For, like, language, probably. But I guess in his own country, maybe he could be a math teacher. Hang, hang, hang. Wait. Boing, 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 boing. Impression of native Brits being colonized by Romans. All right, we get it, man. Thank you very much for the £2. They weren't colonized. Oh, they were, kind of. But we fought back, dude. They couldn't handle it. They had to give it back, folks. The Romans spread too far and too thin. A tale as old as time. I respect the Romans, though. They did it with swords and shields. That's respectable, you know? They could have just cried at the border and waited for us to let gay people exist and women vote. But they did it like men. You know, they got the swords out, the shields out. You know? It's admirable, to be fair. Didn't just cry at borders and whine and cry their way in. It's 5 a.m. Thank you for the 2. Seems like Bulgarian's injured. Rumors swirling. Sportsbooks removing props and betting line dropped. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the $10. Al-Himathi. I'm printing out laminated F cards for the boys. Laminated F cards? What do you mean by F cards? Oh, to use it? Like the N-word card, you mean? Like a N-word pass? F pass? Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Ariel's been good and has obeyed his probation ever since the court of Guru sentenced him. He has been on his best behavior in the past year or so. He has been, to be fair, yeah. But I'll still bring it up. Because he's going to ask me what was the animosity about. I'll have to bring it up. Impression African Council giving shiny keys to Francis. We had decided to reward him with the holiest of all gifts. A shiny set of keys for Francis. For his work killing that demon bitch. Thank you for the 5. Nascimento should get number 15. Rafael Estevam is there now. And he's never even made weight. And he was supposed to fight Nascimento on this card. And he missed the fight. So he pulled out the fight. So put him in. So you can say it again. Ah, for Radke, true. The History Guru. Thank you for the £2. 20k on Radke. Let's fucking go, boys. Thank you for the 2. Rome is gay. Rome is awesome until the end of its empire. Then it got pretty gay. But that seems to be the constant reoccurrence. You can't win too hard, chat. That's the big problem. Winning too hard is such a problem. Losing is the way forward. Ariel's going to call you out. Oh, I don't care. Rip 20k. Thank you. Constantinople. History check. Where's Alex the Great from? Alexander the Great's from Macedonia. Best content creators equals Guru, Red Bar, Nick Fuentes. Thank you for the 2. An odd bunch. Little trio there. At least the Romans helped build our country and introduce laws and versus destroy our society with backwards culture. I agree. But don't you think we have a lot of backwards culture already, and that might be the reason why we've accepted an even more backwards culture into society? Wouldn't you agree? That without our already disgusting backwards culture, we would be strong enough to prevent the intermediate invading culture that you find so backwards as well. So, you know, there's some fault on ourselves that we must learn from in the future. Impression of Ariel asking you to stop the accent and Jew jokes. Stop it! It's fucking annoying me. It's fucking annoying me. I don't know if that's how it's going to go, but that would be a funny turn. Guru, I'm hungover. Well, you're a failure. But you are Australian, so it makes sense. Dominic Reyes, not to be a failure, but to be hungover. Dominic Reyes versus Jamal Hill. Sure. We was Romans and warriors, man. Swipe poop skins, Greece. Thank you for the $2. All right. Jesus. I haven't said it Greek, said poop skins. Guru, why did Bulgarian just drop to a minus 160? I don't know. I don't know. It's terrifying. Impression of CT Volk noticing the pool in the theater. I don't know. Hang on a minute. This seems a bit weird for one of them kimps. Hang on. Radke's in the cage, guys. No. When are you going on Ariel's show? Probably in the early next year. January. Glastonbury. No, me, I never miss a penny. I'm a very educated. Never miss a penny. I'm boom, boom, boom. Hot Light Nelly. Legend of the game, Machiavelli. Glastonbury. Let's go Radke. How would Izzy versus Khalil go? I could see Izzy catching him. I don't believe in the Khalil just gassed out shit. I just feel like Khalil does a lot of explosion for like not a lot of power, and that's like a really bad mix. And also, chat, yes or no? For a guy that everyone sort of glazes the technicality of, he actually doesn't turn over his punches. Wait, I'm behind in the fight. The fight's been on for ages. Fucking hell, man. We'll start at 4 minutes, dude. The fight's on. I know. I'll start at 4 minutes. 4:08, 4:07, 4:06, 4:05. Inside low kick from Radke. 4:02, 4:01. 4 minutes. Let's see if Radke's lighter man skill comes into play. Good Superman punch and an uppercut on the inside from Radke. Just how hard does Reese McKee hit, folks? Good luck in your training arc. Jerusalem. Thank you for the 5, Anthony MMA. Takedown from Radke. Gets it to the back. One hook in. Good job by Frinza to get to the cage. Radke with some good control early here. Good position. Frinza's got to watch out for the second hook, but he's doing a good job. Radke's got to retangle that leg, and he does. See if he can get some damage off here. That'd be good. He's wrenching his arm out. There you go. Now he can go for some punches. But he wants full control here. Frinza's getting flattened out up against the cage. Radke's got far side wrist control on him. If he frees up his arm here, he can punch away. He's trying to use his head to pry the arm of Frinza off. Here you go. There it is. Now some big shots from Radke. And Radke's a hard hitter, chat. This is a tricky spot for Frinza. Another big punch from Radke. Right on the forehead. Good punches from Radke. These aren't so good. Little baby ones. Elbow. Another punch from Radke. More shots. Frinza doing a good job covering. Radke should tuck it in right on that ear. The perfect legal shot. Here he goes again. Radke handcuffing him up, brother. Say it again, Radke. Somebody powering up and say it again in the arena. Come on, folks. More big punches from Radke. And Frinza had a face like a fucking mess in his last fight. So this could cause some damage. But Frinza's doing a good job tucking up. Radke's got to try and break his posture back down here. Oh, yeah, the time's not right. 150, 149. I thought I timed it at 4 minutes, but it was at 5. My bad. We'll try and catch it back up at 1 minute. 140 on the clock. 139. Radke with a body triangle on the back here. Good shots on the back from Radke. He's very calm and patient on the back here. Oh, he's under the chin. It's over. No, not quite. Frinza's fighting it off. That's right under the chin. It's going to be over, chat. He says no, but this is a really tight choke. Ah, it's under. It's behind the head, but he's still fighting it off. This should be a finished position for Radke. It's going to be over, chat. I don't know how he's fighting this. Credit to Frinza. I don't know how he's fighting this choke off. Holy shit. Tapping is a choice. Going out is a choice. Ah, it's so under. He's going to spin out of this as well. Wow, good job to Frinza, dude. Wow. Great job by Frinza to survive that choke. I thought that was in. It was in. What are we saying? It was in. But he just gritted it out. Fair play. Radke still punching away. Punch in the face of Frinza here on the back. Getting hit back a couple times. Hold on now. Imagine getting chinned from that position, chat. Damn, if Radke loses, he's going to look back at that choke and think, fuck, how did I not tuck the hand under the chin? He should have put his chin down, tucked it, you know? A little busted lip maybe from Frinza is what we're seeing here. Some kind of redness on the lip. Round 1's done. Round 2 coming up. Man, Radke could have had a quick finish there. Yeah, he looked like he forgot he could get choked. I agree. Some guys they try and calm themselves so much on the back that they look like they do forget that. Drink, mate. Let him drink. Fucking put the water in his mouth himself, mate. Impression Morgan aerial, but it turns out to be Eamon. Okay. Oh, shit. How would Yuri do if he went to heavyweight and fought Volkov? I don't think he would do well, but I would love to see it. I know the timer. I've said it. I've got it sorted. It's probably counting down now, but I'm just pre-tapping it. Frinza got some visible damage on his eyes. And his lip. Then his cheek's a bit swollen as well. Damn, quite a bit of swelling on his face there in round 1. But we'll see what happens here in a second. You can turn it around. He's got pretty good conditioning. But let's see it. Round 2, here we go, folks. I mean, could be a 10-8. But I don't know. Probably not. But the close choke attempts could steer it that way. He should have maybe done more ground and pound, though. Frinza going for some wild shit early. Radke on the back foot. Watch for the tight lead hook of Radke. One of his better moves. Not a 10-8, no, I know. But, you know, they're giving him out easier these days. If it was Chimaev, it would be. Let's just be real. Covers there. Frinza throwing early. Looking to get some pressure going. Some volume. Spinning attack misses. He gets taken down again. Not quite. Good balance on one leg from Frinza. That should have been a takedown for Radke. He's got the body lock here. See if he hooks that leg. Might throw him over himself here. Knee to the body from Radke. Knee again to the body. He's going to try and throw him over himself here. There he goes. Spin him. Now the other way. Not quite from Radke. Good balance from Frinza. I feel like Radke should hook that leg. Spin him left. There he goes. He's going for it. Frinza adjusts well. Two missed takedowns there from Radke. Should have had both of those, I feel like. Good job by Frinza to balance, though. Radke spins him again. Kicks out the leg. Very nice work from Radke. Good tricky takedown there. He's on top. Damn, man. Not looking good for Frinza. Body shots from Radke on top and headshots. He's working. I love body shots from this position. Going to the head as well. Stacking over the top of him here. Wants to get some damage off. Not quite. Frinza keeps his posture down. More shots to the body from Radke. And the head afterwards. Big elbow from Radke on the inside there. That was a nasty elbow. Wouldn't be surprised if he's cut from that. Another shot from Radke over the top. More punches from Radke on top. Get your camera out of the way, mate. Fucking hell. Body shots from Radke on top. Say it again! Dude, he's going to say it again on the mic, dude. But he needs a finish. What if they don't give him it because it's a decision? Props to watch. Will Radke say it again? Minus 130 so far. Radke stacking up in the guard. Punching through it. Doesn't really land much. Got to watch the triangle. Got to get his head on the outside here. Get his arm out of danger. There you go. He controls both legs. Both arms in at once, Radke. Be careful here. Punching the body. Frinza's got his toes in the cage. There you go. That stopped it. Fighters don't know the rules. I'm an MMA fighter, and I don't know if it's legal to pry the fingers back to stop a choke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think finger manipulation is legal in general. Radke's still on top. Frinza trying to work off bottom, but Radke's done a lot of work on top. He's looking to stack up again. Good elbow through the middle there from Radke. Sneaking him in. He's cut him right on the eye. That's bad for Frinza. On his back with a cut in the eye. Another elbow over the top from Radke. Punches, head, body from Radke here. Frinza trying to pry off on the face. Damn, Frinza had some hype as well. Not a good look so far in the UFC for him. Body, head from Radke. Another elbow over the top. Damn, that cut's right there, I think. Right between his eye and the nose. More elbows from Radke on top. Two more. One was blocked. Elbow again from Radke over the top. It's a Chimaev 10-8, but it's not a real 10-8. Another big punch from Radke on top. Oh, watch the up kicks. Watch him. He's good. Watch the triangle now. He knows. Side control for Radke. Can we get a knee to the body off here? Knee that body, Radke. We take mount, maybe. The mount's there for the taking. He's got his toes hooked in the cage, ref. Knee him to the body, Radke. One more. Good elbow. Knee him to the body. Come on. I love knees to the body. Why don't they do it? 10-8 maybe, yeah. Could be a 10-8 there. He cut him. So Chimaev easy 10-8, but it might not be. I can't do the impression of Radke saying it again. I haven't got free speech. Impression of Ghibli singing Photograph by Ed Sheeran. It's not by Ed Sheeran. Look at this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get that so red? Is that a poo on Vishnu's head? I like Chuck Buffalo Radke, good on the mic, man. Yeah, he's good. And he's only lost to good fighters, you know. He's only lost to Mallet and Prates. Brahim Madge versus Radke next. Could see it, could see it. Holy toes in the cage. I know, yeah, he did it non-stop. Look at this Vindaloo. Every time I look, it makes me poo. How did my toilet get so red? Is that a poo on Vishnu's head? Man was hyped to him to do well. For him to do well for a potential Eastern European card. They're never going to Eastern Europe. Even if he does well. He could do well in the third here, but I just don't think that's ever a reality. Radke, chop that leg, brother. Switch it up. Kick to the body from Frunze. Looks for the jab. Pops it. Thank you, Josh Goldstein. Jab from Radke there. Blocks that coming in. Oh, wow. Beautiful timing on a double leg, to be fair. Right off the bounce of the cage. Frunze's takedown defense, not good enough. The Romanians will have to rely on Alice Ardelin to represent them in battle. As she pickpockets her way to the top of the women's flyweight division, folks. Strawweight, though, innit? Damn, Radke's actually good. Yeah, he's good. Good timing. Good bounce off the cage. Yeah, he looked good. Canada mogs Europe. New India does not mog Europe. Shut up, man. And if it does, it won't for long, buddy. You'll have no fighters soon enough. Elbow from Radke on top. Big punch there as well. What sub did Dumas tap to? It was a modified guillotine. It was like an arm-in guillotine, but no, it wasn't. He guillotined him, but without the hand connection. He like used his shoulder to get it. Like Cedric's own shoulder to lock up the choke. Elbow on top. No, I'm not changing my Bulgarian pick. Garcia is too chinny. Yeah. Big shots from Radke. They're not big shots. He just punched him a couple times. But he's got Frunze pinned here. Domination, folks. It doesn't look like we're going to get a chance for him to say it again unless he gets a finish here, but we'll see. Good shots on top from Radke here. Domination. Pinning that arm back. Frunze just don't have the different aspects of his game. Such BS, they'll never do a Prague or Warsaw. There's no point investing in Europe right now, though. It's hell-bent on its self-destruction. But it should do Poland, but they won't. Back take from Radke. Two hooks in. More big punches. Frunze lifts up his head. Hold on. He's trying to stand with him. Radke's going to roll to his own back. There you go. And Frunze's going to get blood in his eye here, so this could be tricky. But he could spin out. Radke takes away the body triangle. Still not a perfect triangle. But he'll keep control. Punches the face a few more times. Charles Radke Madov, yeah. He really turned into his grapple in this fight. But he was a lightweight that got up on the regional scene, you know. He was a good lightweight, so that counts for something at welterweight. Punches the body. Dude, if you don't finish, there's never a chance they'll let you say it again. Say it again now. Just say it now that you got his back. Beep. Do it. Oh, he's on the choke. He's actually got this under the neck really well. This might actually finish. This is a good finishing position. He's got the choke. He's actually got the choke tight. I don't know how he's not finishing these chokes. It's over. He's going to say it again. He's going to say it again. Even pump fake it, Radke. You don't have to say it again, but pump fake it, dude. I respect him not looking for the finish. I respect him not just going to a decision there and actually looking for the finish. Am I hearing that Isaac Dulgarian's fighting injured? That's the rumor that we're hearing. Thank you for the 5. Nice. He might just say it again. Radke with fight IQ didn't expect. How good is Reese McKee on paper? He would have 15 knockdowns on Frunze by now. Reese McKee's a monster, chat. I don't know. He probably would have lost the last 2 rounds. We will be back. Thank you for the $2. We'll see. Post-fight speech. Come on. Great takedown timing from Radke. Radke looks like a non-inbred Gaethje. Okay. He does look like a non-inbred Gaethje, correct. Official decision, did that commentator say. He finished him. Maturing is using Tapology instead of Sherdog. I use Tapology. He's faking us out. Humble Radke. Retard. The odds for retard being used are still on. So many subs this card. True. Official decision. I know. I'm just confused at what I heard for a split second. Fiending for a slow. Retard still on the cards. F word used. Anything else? Odds are closing. Fuck you to the camera, but still on. It's still on. Picture with his team. Still on. Camera's still on him. Yay! We got a little ejaculation into the camera. Something. At least something there. He knew we were waiting for something there. Little ejaculation signal to the camera there was a little jerk it to the camera. Okay. They got him, dude. Dude, Radke got the call. Good win. Radke's too woke now. He was better when he said it. Chuck Buffalo's a guy I could hang out with. Cashed out my bet. Never seen the odds shift that hard. Yeah. Thank you for the membership, Nick Guifrey. Thank you for the membership, dude. Yeah, I've never seen it. A lot of people are switching to, yeah, you know. All right, this is the one. Let's see if they know what they were switching up about. The odds makers. Surely Bulgarian gets it done. Well, I don't know. I want the Dana pizza. What's Dana pizza? Hand injury for Bulgarian. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the $100, Brad Streif. I appreciate the $100, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate the 100, man. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. Wow. Thank you for the $100 fucking dollars. I really appreciate that, dude. Puts a grin on my face. Putting in this shift on a weaker card. But we got to keep going. I'm watching every card. You know the deal, lads. Odds makers don't know shit. They don't. 250 to minus 130 in an hour. That is crazy. Impression of the Wakandas asking the Avengers to bring justice upon the white heathen who blasphemed the Black Channel legend. All right, enough. We want you to bring justice upon the white heathen who blaspheme the Black Channel legend to the Kute kids, eh? Your name is Maka Chandler. Thank you for the 20 months of membership, MMA Central. Have a pic of you with Greek yogurt around your mouth. Yeah, I chugged Greek yogurt once on stream. Subguru impression of Anik noticing mid-convo with Joe Rogan on pay-per-view. And here we are live in UFC Fight Night Israel. And let me tell you, I'm noticing some things here tonight, folks. Thank you for the $1, Joe Swanson. Who do you think will near GOAT status within 5 years? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Within 5 years. Dude, if Marab and Makhachev win their next fights, they're goated. Impression of Bisping angrily donating Tom his last eye.
Ah, go on then, mate. Have it. I'll go blind for you, you cunt.
Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Rebecca?
Rebecca!
DC with the Rebecca impression. Yeah, a lot of them are bringing their girlfriends and shit to the cage with them these days, fighters. That's some TikTok shit, though. They want that fucking fame romance. You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. You're damn right. One more for the bad guy. Ben Elliott tweeted at me. How underrated is Bryce Mitchell's resume legacy-wise? He beat a Gracie and a Nurmagomedov. That's pretty good on paper. On paper, he's got a great legacy. He does. He really does. Chris Gutierrez in the corner? No. Thank you for the membership, Guiza17. Is JDM versus Islam a super fight? It might just be. Thank you for the £2. Did he say it again? No, Radke did not say it again. Bing, 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 bing. He will. Yeah, he might save it for the post-fight presser. You never know. They should have put Khabib versus Ilya on this card. They should have definitely done so. That's what they should have done. I agree. Last time I was here, he had 40k. I know, yeah, but this is the card that we're dealing with. It's not too shabby, though, lads. It's all good. We're working on it. It's not the biggest of cards, but that's all right. Would Tom be a boxing champ, in all honesty, Guru? Nah. What the fuck, man? DC just spilled stuffing and gravy all over the octagon mat, booth apex, floor, outside the parking lot. Crazy unprofessional. A tidal wave of gravy from DC's gravy tub. Insane. A tidal wave of gravy is unleashed from DC's pockets. The undefeated featherweight contender in the world. Yadier Devil! The Cuban problem. This fucking guy, dude. Do you think Tom could chin a White Chisora? He could beat like Dillian White, I reckon. Yeah, he could chin Dillian White at this point. With like enough, like a year build up, he could do. But I don't think he would beat like AJ or... I think Wilder would chin him, you know what I mean? Like, it's different, innit? But he could probably beat a Dillian White. Chisora would get tricky, but he could. But there's no way he beats the top guys. Usyk even is just a step above the other two I just mentioned. That being said, AJ has looked fucking pants recently. Here we go. Round one. Bulgarian on the back foot, folks. Looking for kicks early. Let's see what the injury is. Dun, 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 dun. Shoots in. Gets it. But Yadier scrambles well. And he has his hands together and he can't get that. That's interesting. Up against the cage for Bulgarian. Yadier pushing the head down. Got his arm hooked. This is good from Yadier. Sprawling it out. Pressure on the neck. Some good pressure on the neck. Really good pressure on the neck from Yadier. Bulgarian's got to address it. And he does. But he wants to stay in this grappling sequence. Yadier defending well, though. Looking for the back now. This is crazy to do on Bulgarian. 2-on-1 wrist control from Bulgarian. Stands up, but he's got his leg hooked. Punches Yadier in the face here. Looks for it again. Wants to untangle that leg. Swiveling his hips about all over the place here. Punching Yadier in the face from this position. Yadier's got the back. Crazy. So I moved to boxing because the money's there to fight some cans. 100 million, obviously. Can see the PFL setting Tom up with a motorcycle killer boxing match? Maybe. Or even in the PFL. Dude, Yadier's on the back here looking for the choke. It's a dangerous position for Bulgarian to be in. He's looking to swivel out here. He's swiveling about all over, but he gives up his back here. He's going to try spin over again. Great job by Yadier to control so far. Punching on the side of Bulgarian's head here on top. I'm glad I switched because he is dominating Bulgarian so far in this position. Really big punches from Yadier Del Val. Really big shots from Yadier Del Val. Really big shots from Yadier Del Val. Bulgarian's trying to scramble, but he can't escape this control. He gets his leg out for a second. But he's in a really tricky spot here. Hammer fist to the side. Looking for the neck now. He might have this. It's under the chin. It's under the chin. It's going to be a chokeable position. It's a really tight choke on Isaac Bulgarian. Really tight choke. Isaac's fighting the hands though. It's under the neck, big time here. If he gets grip, he's got this. It's on the neck. He's got it. Dude, Bulgarian does not want to tap. Yadier squeezing on this neck. Bulgarian fights it off again. Dude, we're seeing some crazy rear naked choke defense today. He's on the neck. This is it. This is surely it. It's over. He's going to put him out with this. No, he doesn't. Bulgarian fights out of it again. Rolls over. Another choke attempt from Yadier. This has got to be the finisher. This has got to be the finisher here. He taps. There you go, dude. Bulgarian had his hands together. Couldn't even tap him. Shakes his head in disappointment. Yadier gets the win. What'd I say? I even put out a tweet about it. Fucking hell. There you go. There you go. Bulgarian had his hands together underneath. Crazy. A manufactured Cuban victory. Nasty. Looks like a welterweight. He's a big dude. He ain't got legs on him, but he's all torso, so he looks massive for the division. I told you on Twitter, dude. I fucking told you. Get your cash in, right? Get your cash odds on, lad. It's going to be investigated? Yeah. There's someone going to jail. For sure. Surely that becomes a James Krause type scandal. It might indeed do. It might indeed do. Impression of Marab swinging from sharp right now, man. Hey, everybody, look how much I'm strong to swing from this, brother. Just how bad is that weight bully Christian Rodriguez? Maybe he is terrible. Please say to gaff backwards. No, I'm not done. Al Himothy knows. Thank you for the $10. I don't know. You might have mentioned it earlier, but yeah, the odds went fucking wild, dude. Dude, someone needs to be investigated for that. Someone needs to be investigated for that. What were the odds? The odds went from, what was it, chat? 260 to like 130 or something in like the space of an hour. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Brad Streef. I appreciate the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you. Jerusalem. Guru's stuck in Jones' closet. Jay Santiago. Gabriel Freitas. Surgeon Slices. All of you guys. Lucas. Left Lane MMA got one. Oh, not all good. Will McGregor. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Good to know he's lurking, though. Thoughts on Jesse on Fire Gabriel's sibling scandal? I don't know. Do you think Wells can get it done? He could do. 260 to -1. He was like plus 130. It was 50-50. I don't know. You're all saying different numbers. Do you think it's low-key glazing to donate 100? No, if you're rich, you're rich. You can give it away. Why was it rigged? It wasn't rigged. It's that some injury must have been spoken about. How often do you wash, change your pillowcases, and do you sleep with 2 or 3? Every 2 weeks. Impression of Radke saying it again to John Jones. Thank you for the 2. Sleep with 2 or 3 with 2. What a gay question. Radke saying it again. No, I can't say it. The guy was apart from the Cuban program. He's made out of mahogany. -270 to -150. Thank you for the gifted one, Ant-Man211. Can we get a KO, not the Korean one, though? Yeah, sure. We do need a KO on this card. Crazy. Does the Themba fight go to distance? Sure. Cubans still drive 50s cars and consider them new. That's fucking based, though. Impersonates Cejudo when he got eye poked. I can't fucking see, man. I can't fucking see Kamaru. Good win. How does this next one end? What we got? Oh, this could be a KO from Wells or a Garimbo smothering decision. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. James Krause's old gym! There's no way. Dude, there's no way Bulgarian came up with James Krause. He's going back to jail, dude. Krause is going back to jail. There's no way Bulgarian trained with James Krause. There's no fucking way. Krause is back in the mix, dude. That is crazy. That is insane. Big fan, Guru. I wanted to let you know I'm a big fan of how you speak out against narratives pushed by the corrupted UK government. Thank you for the $5. I can't do it much, but I try to. It's very obvious unless you're dumb or gay and want to be gone extinct. Called him a gorilla translator, didn't say it. Okay, I'm sure he meant it, not in a bad way. Poo poo poo. Thank you. If you fight out of an Anglo country, speak English. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Bisping dropping his glass eye and someone steps on it.
Ah, buddy. Oh, fucking hell, you cunt. I can feel that somehow.
Del Val versus Vallejos. Sure, run it. Do you have a majority male or female audience? I have a male audience, but there's like 2 women in here. Did you guys just see that floating shirt? That was weird. You guys see that for Halloween, I guess? They had this floating Reebok, floating Venom UFC shirt there. Do you think Zhang Mingyang is in the coal mines? I don't think so, but he might be. Would Yuri on EPO and Tren beat Pereira? Yes. Impression of Joe Rogan over-exaggerating in Cuban training session. They have just marauders, scientists in there, folks. Let me on ball knowledge. What did James Krause do? He was like knowing who was injured and putting money on fights when he was the coach. Timber looks sort of infected. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I know what you mean. Why DC also always runs from the octagon? Food warm. I don't know. Right. DC always runs from the octagon. Food warm? What do you mean food warm? I'm a woman. Joe Swanson MMA. I doubt that you are a woman, Joe Swanson MMA. I have reason to doubt. Hi, Guru. What's narrative here with James Krause? Just curious. How's the card been? Just joined 2 fights ago. I don't know. This card's been pretty fun, but there's been no KOs yet, as far as I'm aware. So, ton of submissions, though. So you leaving the UK or just pissed? No, I'm leaving the UK. I'm probably going to have to leave. I need to do something where I can actually be someone. UK holds people back. Thank you for the membership, Eric Gann. I appreciate the membership, dude. Especially its own people. You know what I'm saying? So I like to go to a country where I'm embraced, maybe. But we'll see. Is Themba more likely infected with AIDS or malaria? Probably malaria is more common, I'd say. This card feels as if the whole main card got cancelled and they pushed the prelims to the main event. Still got a couple good fights tonight. Yes. True that. Krause does it again. Saw King Charles refer to us as rebels. I like it. I liked it. Thank you for the $2. Rebels, what do you mean? As Americans as rebels? That's a cool thing. Rebels are cool. Why would you want to be... I don't know how that's a bad thing, you know, to rebel against every giant corporation and government movement. But apparently the left feel like they're the rebels for following every single advert, every single billionaire's advertising and messaging and Hollywood and every movie's message and everything and every single thing and every government message, every government news page message, everything. They just feel like they're rebelling against some kind of system by following every single thing that they're told to. Impression of blind bully Aspinall stepping on Marab's lunch and pressing him for shoe cleaning money. Yeah, fucking I'll stomp out your fucking souvlaki, mate. Why does he have no country of origin? Is that because his countrymen roasted him? Has he removed his flag? Give me your fucking money, mate. I need to get my shoes cleaned. Saw King Charles, already read it. Aren't you starting a landscaping service? No. That was my plan, but no. Have you considered El Salvador? Also, could you elaborate on why you don't like Joe Rogan? I'm not going to El Salvador. Elaborate on why you don't like Joe Rogan. It's not I don't like him. I think he's all right. I just think he's gay. And I think his commentary's shit. DC always runs from the post-fight interview, so I assumed his food is getting cold on the commentator table. He was finishing speaking while outside. That's crazy. DC's off-ski. Thank you for the 50 check crown. There's more than 2 women in here. There's 3 chat. Just a heads up. Thank you for the 50. Been watching for a year plus. Love the content. So entertaining for functioning brain people. Watched the IRL DJ pod recently. Helped with some real shit. No problem, dude. I'm glad I could help with my trauma dumping. It's not a bad thing. Our ancestors were based. Of course. Top 3 places you're looking to move to. Portugal, America, or... I don't know. UK culture hates on success. True. US culture champions it. That's why the goal is to move to Florida by 2027 out of London. Best of luck. I got a family in Florida. I always mention that, but yeah. He comes from nowhere. He was found in a dumpster. No, he comes from somewhere. I can't remember where he's from. Isn't it like Uganda or some shit? Rather do a movie with Idris Elba or Damson Idris. I don't know who the second one is. Idris Elba. We'll go with Idris Elba. Who's Damson Idris? Was he in the F1 film? Oh, he's that guy that can't act for shit, but he's in everything. Yeah, I've seen this guy. There's another actor, chat. He was in this horror film about a haunted house, but it was like an unserious film. One of the worst actors I've ever seen, ever. I watched it on a plane to South Africa. Haunted House, I think it was called. A Haunted House. No, not this one. Something about that. Haunted House movie. It came out like recently. Not Marlon Wayans. No, that's what I'm looking at now. Not that one. No cap. I had my girl watch your prediction video when I was at work to give me a quick rundown. She a real one. There you go. Classic moves. Thank you for the 5. I feel like, chat, more than ever, yeah. People forget, man, caca, fart, poopy, thank you. Not a scary movie, no. It wasn't anything like that. It was called, like, a haunted house or something. Marlon Wayans is a comedy film. I'm not going to critique the acting in that. But it was like, in today's films, chat, yeah, everyone's doing this. You know what I mean? They always do that shit in films these days. And they're mewing, and it's just like, dude, what are you doing? This is a film. You're supposed to be acting, and instead you're trying to look cool. Like, you're mewing in a film right now. This is not even a joke. Literally mewing. So you're basically the richest man in the UK? No, obviously not. I'm tempted to take $2.20 on Wildo. Can it happen? Also move to Australia. You'd fit right in. Brisbane's great. I just feel like Australia's going down the same path. I'd rather reinforce American final stand. Fight's on, I know, I'm watching. Will the Pursuit of Happiness 2 be based on Themba? Maybe. Oh, good shot from Jeremiah Wells early with a left hook. Themba pressuring him back. I don't know what the best movie to watch. Front kick to the body, and now he's in on a takedown. Single leg. Gets it on Jeremiah Wells. But Wells grabs the cage to get his hips under him. Themba's on top. Wells scrambles over the top nicely, but gives up his back. Themba got a body lock in. This is all good for Themba. Any of this to stop Wells getting off explosive moves early is good. Doesn't get him down, though.
I want to tell you about something you do to me, huh? I hook the leg and take you down.
Themba tiles up. Oh, he tangles up the legs. He's going to have mount. There you go. Dude, Jeremiah Wells going for a fucking choke from there. What the fuck was that move? No impression. Thank you for the 10. You're getting robbed. Don't even watch the fights. Punches from Themba Gorimbo on top. Wells is reaching for that cage. He's already got a mark under his eye. Fucking hell, Andy. It fucking stinks, mate. It's good, that. Smells bad. Cleared out the room. Far side wrist control for Themba. See if he can get off some punches here. Well, this is erratic movement from both of them. On the back take here, one hook in from Themba Gorimbo.
If you want me to bleed on you, you are going to catch AIDS. Go ahead, catch me from here. I will bleed into your ears and nose. And you will die in the long run.
Jeremiah Wells' his eyes swollen up pretty bad. Oh, he's up, though. Good job by Jeremiah Wells. Body lock for him. A lot of dominant position lost there from
Themba Gorimbo.
But he reverses and ends up on top. He's got some good grappling instincts, is Themba. I met one of our Africans in South Africa was called Themba. He used to say that fucking women was called chow. We need to find some women to chow. As in, like, chow down on them. I thought that was fucking funny as fuck. The name of the mewing actor is Lakeith Stanfield, yes. To chow, yeah. C-H-O-W. But no. I don't think he ever got a woman while we were there, but it was funny to hear him say chow. Good shots from Themba on top. He probably was a cannibal. No, I don't think so. Drags him down again, does Themba. This is not good for Jeremiah Wells' body type, but we'll see. Would make a great American? I think I would. We'll see what happens when I travel there. Soon, brother, soon. Themba on top here, folks. Minute 35. I don't think he was in the movie Captain Phillips. Go on, Themba. We need him crying on the mic in the post-fight interview. What are the odds, chat? Themba cries on the mic in the post-fight interview about something. Punch to the body from Themba Gorimbo. Knee to the body here, Themba. Knee to the body. Nice. I like those. Another one. Not yet. High pace for Wells to keep up, but he gets back up to his feet here. Could get his leg hooked. Needs to get a bit further away. Almost looked for a groin shot there. Knee to the body from Themba Gorimbo. Gorimbo, Gorimbo. Yeah, that you'll be divided. Gorimbo, Gorimbo. Feel like I'm watching Django Unchained. You owe me 4 more fights, Themba. No, I'm joking. Jeremiah Wells holding him up against the cage, shoots his own takedown. Not going to get it here with the underhook from Themba. Knee to the body's in. Good knee to the body from Themba. There you go. Jeremiah Wells sinks down into this takedown. He's got it. There you go. Short time on the clock, though. He's not going to win the round back for himself, but it's a good look. Gets to dominant position as well. Very good, but not enough time to do anything. Kind of wasted energy, but it's good mental. They play... All right, thank you for the $2. Let's calm down. They're fighting to see who's going to be the... All right, thank you for the 2. Gorimbo reminds me of a black Kevin Holland. All right, thank you for the 2. Somebody take those fake eyebrows and mustache off of Jeremiah Wells. It's getting in the way of his vision, chat. Who's he fooling, dude? Your disguise ain't working here, Jeremiah Wells. We know it's you. I don't know where you got that joke Halloween fucking fake eyebrows and mustache, mate, but take him off, buddy. This is a cage fight. Impression of Prison Tom shanking Cyril to send a message. All right. That's what you fucking get for messing with us, mate. Trying to fucking blind me, are you, mate? Well, I'll fucking take your life. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Round 2.
Go fight. Timber, go fight. You need to go.
Kick to the body from Jeremiah Wells. Hold on now.
Timber, go fight.
Oh, he got hit with an elbow. He's dribbling after that elbow. Fucking hell.
Go fight. Go over there, take that. You need to go. Go, Timber, go.
Good jab from Jeremiah Wells, folks. The head size difference is insane. Oh, he's in. Not quiet. Wells is doing good on the feet here, folks.
You need to break him. Go.
Good right hand from Themba there. Herky jerky. Good right hand as well. That looked like it stung Wells a bit, but he's still in it. He felt that right hand. Oh, another right hand as well, dude. He's walking right into it, man. Wells is very predictable. Good jab from Themba Goimbo.
Go for him. Take him down. Do it, man. Do it. Shoot him.
Themba, you need to go. What are you doing, man? You need to go with the takedown, eh? And he gets it. Not quiet. Good stuff from Jeremiah Wells. He might hop a gilly here. Good shot. Re-entry there from Themba.
Escape.
Themba, you need to escape. He's out of the position. Impression Greenberg getting Wells to... No. He's on top. Sorry for making you turn the volume down. Good job by Themba Garimbo on top. Wells has got butterfly hooks, though, so with some explosive move, he could... If there's space, there you go. There you go. He's up. But the re-entry's there. Got to watch his neck, Themba Garimbo. Good angle to defend, but this is a tight choke. This is a very tight choke from Jeremiah Wells, mate. It's a very tight choke, this one.
Be careful, Themba. Take your head out to eat.
And he's up. Very high pace. All right, here's where Themba's got to put the pressure on. That straight right hand. Straight right hand. Bang, there it is. And again. Go for it, Themba. Good right hand from Themba. He's kind of all over the place, though. Oh, spinning wheel kick to the shin from Jeremiah Wells. Yeah. Oh, that takedown's in. There you go. Good takedown from Jeremiah Wells there. Hold on now. He's bringing it back, chap. Grimbo Corner need to tell him, click, click. All right, shut up. Chandler's fight pit. All right. I told you, kids, until you learn to share, this is how you're going to resolve your differences. Silly Billy Gilly. Full guard on bottom for Themba, but Wells on top. No, shout out to Addison. You're a baddie. Thank you for the 2. That's what's being said. Wells can go for an arm triangle. Themba's got his arm in a good position, though. He's against the cage here. There's not a lot of space for it, but this is tricky. Wells is very strong. Themba looks like he'll slide out of this, though, but use the cage to kick out of it, maybe. There you go. He gets some space. Looking to turn out, and he does. Good job. Now use the cage. He's hooking his toes in the cage. Ref's been just letting him hook the toes in the cage all fucking fights so far. Full mount from Jeremiah Wells, though. This is round 2 Wells. That takedown was very well timed. He brought it back for himself. Now Timber's walking up the cage. No, he just kicks further onto bottom position. Terrible move. Arm triangle on the other side. He gets out of it, though. Falls off the top. Timber circles out. That's a good scramble from Timber. Needs some damage to win this round back. Some big damage at the end. Still wouldn't be enough. 1-1 it's looking like. Although Timber was winning the whole round, to be fair. I don't know. But I'd still go Wells this round. I feel like Timber did better this round overall, chat, I'm being honest. Could be 2-0. But I think 1-1. The arm triangle threats will give it 1-1, I reckon. But who's this staff woman here? You see Dan Mergliata almost let Brian Battle end some Khan's life. Dude, he's trying to prove that he is Down syndrome, I feel like. Just so he gets off, like, scot-free. Garimbo was seen bringing in a mosquito to help. All right, thank you for the 2. You see the odds flip on Del Val? I know, yeah. 240 to pick him is crazy. He's still with MMA Masters. There you go. Loyalty. Someone's waiting for him in the house. Don't go desperate. All right. Just needs this 3rd round. Timber's from Zimbabwe. This guy was from Zimbabwe in Africa as well. Must be a Zimbabwean name. Oh, I forgot the timer. I'll do it at 4 minutes. It's on though. How was BJ Penn's Halloween? Hopefully good. God, I can imagine him peering out his window. Wells swinging early. Member stream now. Impression of Themba. No, not impressions. Fights on. Double legs in. Not quite. Good stuff from Themba. He shakes his finger at it as well. I'll restart at 4 minutes, guys. Good body kick. 437, 436, 435. Oh, Wells tagged him twice. Single leg for Themba. He gets it. Guillotine's in, though. This is kind of tight, but he's over the leg. It's good that he's over the leg. He should be fine here. But he needs to get over that leg and push that heel off of him. Needs to push that heel off of him. I think that Wells is going to lose this, which would be really bad for him in the 3rd to squeeze this much and not get it. You should box Sam Hyde. We're good with Sam Hyde. Four minutes on the clock, or 3:54, 3:53. It's a tight gilly, but Themba's over the leg in half guard. This is really good for him. Timber frantically and desperately grabbing for the full water bottle. All right.
Give me it. I need to drink it.
Garimbo, no, I don't know if they're related, guys. Stop the fucking Themba Garimbo jokes. Fucking hell. Half guard on top for Themba Garimbo. But Wells still gets back to his base here. Themba not as strong on top. He's threatening another front choke here. Themba needs to stack. There you go, he does. Now look for the back. But Wells is back up. Looking for that front choke again. Themba just needs to pressure here. Don't back up here. Go to the body. But Wells is pressuring. Good kick to the body from Themba. Jab 2. Shake off in the clinch nearly. Push to the cage. Shot in from Wells. He's going to get it. Oh, that would be so demoralizing if he doesn't get it. Themba needs to work. He needs to work up. He gets to his hips. That would have been a breaking moment if he didn't get that. Ugh, we didn't need to see all that. But there you go. Wells in mount on top, dude. Themba really gassing out more. Needs to use the cage to kick off here. It's his last attempt. He could get the second, but it's not looking likely for him. He's twisting over here, trying to get to his knees. I feel like he should have tried to use the cage on his back. Now he's giving up the arm triangle position again. This could be finishable. This is finishable. It's a really tight choke position that he's in. He needs to kick off the cage. He's getting his arms straight. His arms straight. He needs to grind it against the cage to get it lower, but Jeremiah Wells is squeezing on this arm. Themba bucks out of it. His arm's straight enough. There you go. He's out. He needs to kick off the cage, though, and get some damage. He bridges out to his knees. Not quite. He's going to get to his knees there. Now Wells might fall off, but Wells is re-scrambling. He's got like a second wind to him here. He looked like he was gassing on the feet, but in the grappling, he's calm. Temba hooking a leg. Knees under him. Needs to stand. But Temba's the one with less hustle here as the scrawnier guy. Crazy. Can kick off the cage maybe. Gets to his knees again. Wells just a little too strong. Themba a little too frail. God, he's getting dragged back there. Wells with a comeback. Yeah. Who saw that? Wells in the later 2 rounds is different for him. Very different for him. One more kick off the cage is all he can hope for. You got to go for it, though. You got to kick off the cage. At least try and kick off the cage. Why wouldn't you here? You can put your flat feet on the cage. I feel like sometimes good elbows from Jeremiah Wells on top. Temba's going to kick off here. Toes in the cage again, but the ref just letting him. Short time. Good elbows from Jeremiah Wells on top. Big elbows on top from Jeremiah Wells. That's crazy. Getting out cardioed by Wells is fucking insane. That is bad look. That's a very bad look. There you go. Jeremiah Wells, 2-1. Starving Marvin. I don't know how Themba thinks he's won that, but there you go. We'll see. Split. Yeah, I can see a judge giving him the fight. The Rock's definitely selling that house, yeah. Impression of BJ Penn receiving trick-or-treaters. Get away from my fucking house! There you go. 2-1 Wells, yeah. The Rock definitely taking the house and sending him back. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know about sending him back. Impression of Temba selling plantains? No. No. Right, what are we on picks with the Adier switch? Yeah, Jeremiah wins. There are so many times Wells should have done 12-6. Yeah. Wells looks like corporate black man who always calls the cops on YNs. All right. He does a bit. Thank you for the 5. You can just see him in a suit. It's the eyebrows. Right, so what are we on picks now? Temba might be the most unathletic African ever. He seemed good in the first round, but he didn't have the drive in the later rounds, man. He seemed a bit weak. But good performance from Wells, though, to have a second win. Do you really keep a potato in your jacket? No. Tell The Rock, take that fucking house away, yeah. So 0-1, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 8-2, 8-3. That's not that bad. 2 more fights left. Chat's about to revolt, bro. Ban these spammers, please. Yeah, you're included in that. You need to learn a Jeremiah Wells impersonation. How does he sound? Let me have a listen. Seagull bothering Happiness. No, his voice isn't weird enough to bother with an impression. Yeah, Wells won the last 2 rounds. He out-cardioed Garimbo, which is fucking insane. Seagulls bothering Happen Ace. Man, get the fuck away, man. Need my chips, man. Need my fries, man. You leave my fries alone now. Thank you for the $5. Jeremiah Wells theme song. I be popping bottles. What's that? I be popping bottles. Sparkles and champagne. Is that what it is? Not gonna lie, Wells beats JDM. He's more proven. Okay. Guru, was it me or was Dante Johnson straight out of a Key and Peele skit? My man said my opponent is in for a long night and a short night. I don't know if that's right out of a Key and Peele skit, but if he said long night and a short night, that's interesting mix-up of words there, folks. Dan Mergliata's reffing was terrible at DBX. I know, it was awful. He was trying to prove me right big time. Big time. Dirty boxing. Are you confident in your picks for the last two? Yeah. Jeremiah did well against Dumbo Harimbo. Michael Chiesa call out. Based. Impression of Demet. He's there in a cage side, right? So that makes sense. Impression of Dementia Chandler calling the police on Ace. They're in my fucking house. I swear they're in my kitchen taking my food. Dude Chandler telling his kids to say no to drugs. Say no to drugs, kids. How can that be funny? Think, man. How can that be funny? Somebody offers you guys Galaxy gas. You say no. We're going to get Islam back for Volk. Tell him to come get it. Come and get it. I'm going to get him back for Volk. Let's go. Bow on the prelims. Good. Impression of Happen Ace throwing a fit about EBT being gone. All right, sure, man. Yeah, man, we ain't got no EBT, man. Chill, guys. Trump for Prez. Read your comment. All right. I don't see it anywhere. You didn't even donate. It's not there. Yeah, wasting my time. Come on, Ante. Ante's in. It's time for Ante. He's in. Ante's in. Let's go. It's good, that. Yes, I did, bro. Just type it in chat, then I'll read it. Bro's on the prelims. Did we do that? We put him on the prelims. We made Bo Nickel on the prelims. He is terrible. We showed him. Salsa boy. He's good, but I just think the Spivak fight was so close that Andre will pick up and win that. You pick for the main event? I've got Garcia, but we'll see. And Tazin. He's good. Good him. What do you think about Prates versus Edwards? I got Prates KO. Ban the spammers. There you go. That's what I read. I don't see the spammers in chat right now. Oh, have you ever had a... Yeah, they're all getting out forever. I'll get them. Impression of Dementia Chandler checking his hands after Hap says he's his son. What? No, the fuck you ain't, kid. Next time you talk to Lucas Tracy, tell him he looks like the ref Gary Copeland. Okay. He does a little bit. I get that. Hope The Rock changed all of the locks on the door. Okay. Yeah, he's going to just switch the keys out. I could see it. I can't like Anton because he's interfering with the storyline. Ante Delija's interfering with the storyline? What do you mean? The Waldo Cortes Acosta storyline? What do you mean by that? He could lose this though, man. Ante's had some stinkers. I just believe in the improvement recently in his prime. I'm building Fight Judge AI in an AI-assisted tool to help fix judging by extremely I think you messaged me on Instagram. I'm not interested. In talks of UFC fighters too, interested in private convo? Nah, I'm good, man. You're not going to have AI do judging for the UFC. Good luck, though. A Guru House, maybe a regional fight show will take it. That could work. A Guru House life, bruv. It's good. It is good. How worried should Merab be if Chris Barnett goes down to bantamweight and chases him for the title? Very scared. Very, very scared. Terrified, in my opinion. Is this middleweight fighting at heavyweight? No, this isn't Chris Barnett, if that's what you're saying. Piggery, terrible picks. I'm like 9-3. Three nips on this guy. He's super powered, I tell you. Super powered. The only Dominican fighter in UFC history. I know black. I know black. I Dominican. No, no, no. I know black. I Dominican. He's salsering, dude. Back up nipple just in case. True. Yeah, just in case. What? One falls off, I guess. People forget, man. Ronda Rousey beats Mayweather. I mean, I don't mind her odds, man. Mayweather's a little frail bitch. How tall is Volkov? 6'8". I know black pappy. No, 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 no. This different. Waldo's ranked number 6. What a shit division. He's all right, though. Waldo is all right. I'm not 6-5 on picks. Thank you for the 5. Impression of Ariel finding I switched to Del Val. I'll even put a tweet out about it. And even still, I wouldn't be 7-4. Impression of Ariel finding Tom dressed. Oh, no, I might be 9-3 if I get the last two. Maybe I'm 7-4. Impression of Ariel finding Tom depressed in New York City. I fucking can't take it anymore, mate.
Come on, Tom. Chins up. Come on.
Bivol ex-wife is wanted. Lamaui dodged a bullet. That's crazy. Thank you for the £2. Good for Bivol. Impression of Tom Aspinall getting oil checked by Ante Delija. No, stop all this, man. Fucking hell, mate. You took me bum. Waldo Cortes Acosta hate watch loading. All right, guys. Fight starting now. Not yet. But I'll refresh just in case. Just in case it is. You know the game. £25 weight difference. Ante's a lean heavyweight, yeah. He's like 240 something, right? 237. Damn, dude. He is pretty lean at heavyweight. He used to be a lot heavier. Maybe that's the difference in his career. We'll see if that comes into effect. Because he used to be about 250 something. There, Delija. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away. I think that's a song in Alvin and the Chipmunks. Right? UFC will have AI ref soon as someone pays Dana for it. You went from Chris Barnett to Waldo's build. I did not. I'm in better shape than Waldo. Dude, Waldo has like 2 belly buttons. This is a true clash of titans. These guys don't have the shoulder width of mine, chat. This is the problem that they're running into. The squeakquel? No, the first one. Since you're a minute ahead, tell me the result. No, thank you for the 5. Live bet. No, here we go. Round 1. Smith, no, not impression of Smith. You're attacking my family. Here we go. Round 1's on. Delete and tasing. It's good that. It's good that. And tasing. Good low kick. Hesitant. Stationary. Stiff as a statue early. Tough that. Very still. Not moving. It's good that. Not moving at all. Looking for the lead hook. Fast. Mix good. And tasing. Pressure. Not moving. Feet like glue. Stuck to canvas. It's good that. Pressuring in. Waldo's got to watch himself. It's tough that. Very stiff. Looking for his jab. Low kicks are there. Won't go for him. There it goes. Good body shot from Waldo, though, but low kick from Ante. Ante's in. In the clinch. What's he got? Well, he's spread. No, gets turned around. A little bit of a weight difference. Could come into play. It's good, that. Waldo's on him. Thank you for the 2. Fights on chat. Shut up. Over-unders. Funny, that. Knee to the body from Waldo Cortes Acosta. Shooting in for a takedown here. Ante stuffs it. Gets his legs a bit wider would be good. Still stuffs the takedown though. But we've seen him over-under camped before in fights, Ante. He's a bit small for heavyweight. A lot of guys try to do this to him. Knee to the body from Waldo. Over-under camping Delija here. And they space off. Delija back takes to center. Got to chew the lower kick up. Got to chew up the leg. Shoots in himself. Ah, don't like this at all. What a retard. Sorry. But he gets over-unders. I mean, if he got it, it would have been good. But, I mean, really should be taking advantage of the time on the feet. Gets turned around. He's just you're too small in the clinch. No way you're pushing for it, but knee to the body from Ante Delija. Elbow for the top, just misses from Waldo. Heavyweights, folks. Knee to the body from Ante. They separate. Something big needs to happen here. Someone's got to set the tone in the round. Low kicks there for Ante. Should be chewing up the low kick. Uppercut lands. Good shots on the inside. Oh my God, they're swinging. Weaves. Oh! Punches. Good shots. I don't know what just happened there to Waldo, but he's getting teed off on and it's over. Wow. I don't know what just happened. Waldo Cortes Acosta just shrimps up and covers up in the corner. Let's out, lad. Ante Delija, boys. Where is that? What was that? It's good, that. It's good, that. Early TKO. Punched in the eye. Don't know what happened there, lads. Something happened. Don't know what it was. Covered up. Quit. Punch, maybe. Don't know if it was an eye poke. That would be funny. Teammate of Tom. Funny, that. Impression of Delija asking Tom for corner advice? No. Did he win, Dad? Dad, did he win the fight? I can't fucking see anything, mate. He did. Ante won. Yeah, he won that. First round TKO. Are you sure? Don't be lying to me, Dad. I'm trying to enjoy it over here. It's good, that. Yeah, don't worry, Tom. I wouldn't lie. It's a big win. Ante's got him. First round TKO. Up against Cage. Good, that. Oh, great, Dad. Now feed me my soup again, please. Thank you for the... Aspinall going to vacate now. Was it an eye poke? No way was it an eye poke. He did get an eye poke. No! No! Oh, dear. Oh, dear, folks. It was an eye poke, chat. Good, that. Waldo pack. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Muhammad Ali rolling in his grave right now. Wow, dude. Was an eye poke. It was an eye poke. Wow. Tom Aspinall's teammate. Ante Delija. Eye pokes Waldo Cortes Acosta in round 1 and finishes him via TKO. Actually, the storylines of MMA are so insane. Hard work's done. Hard work's done. Oh, hard work's done, chap. Hard work's done. No contest. That'll be that. Wow. Man already prepping for Tom's next camp. I mean, they're going to have to rebook this fight. Put it on the December card. Put it on the last card of the year. Wow. Pavlovich versus Ante. I mean, it's a no contest very clearly. It was an eye poke. They might even just keep the fight going. But they're going to clip that Ante Delija Media Day interview saying he's never eye poked a single opponent in his 30-plus fights and never will. There you go. They're going to pity Waldo and criticize Delija while criticizing Tom and let Cyril off scot-free. I mean, it is bad. It's an eye poke. They're going to review it and make it a no contest. Ultimate eye poking championship. Bro, this can't be a coincidence. I know it's poetic, dude. Absolutely poetic. I know black. Papi es Dominica. I know C. Just how Sawyer's 2025 Pavlovich. Pretty bad. But he still won. Quay's going to lose his shit and say eye pokes are a big deal, guys. Yeah. It's true. They're continuing the fight. They might continue the fight. I don't know. Sun sparring partners blind as well. Good that. All right. They're going to review it and take a no contest here. He's bleeding from the eye. God's real and a dick. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Dana catching Gene Silver watching. No, stop. Fucking hell. I knew it. I knew you weren't against Bryce. Where's Waldo, man? He can't see anything. Quitter. I know. All right. He got eye poked really bad. No wonder Tom doesn't want to fight him. All right. Yeah, true. No wonder Tom doesn't want to fight Ante Delija, dude. No way. 1 minute break. Wow. Ow. He's a marauder. People forget, man, his fingers are made out of mahogany. I know. They're going to continue it. They're going to give him some time and continue the fight, I think. I think they're going to continue the fight. The fight's still on. Okay. All right. They're going to continue. Let's see if those room temp... All right, calm down. They're going to keep it going. The fight's back on. Are they going to take a point? If they don't even take a point, it's crazy. Start learning US history. Thank you for the 2. All right. They're going to continue the fight. Dude, he's just had an absolute adrenaline dump. We'll see. Bad call by Anderson Silva. Let's see it. Here we go. He could pull it off as an upset. You never know. This would be a crazy turnaround. He's swinging. He's still good, though. He's opened his eyes. Eyes aren't closed. He's not wincing. Fight's back on. That is crazy. I've never seen that before. Thank you for the 2. Oh! He dropped him immediately! He's dropped Ante immediately and put him out! Dude, you could not script and he's back to holding his eye. There's no way you're back to holding your eye. Dude, that is... You could not script that better. You genuinely could not script it better. Holy fucking shit. You could not script that better if you tried. Wow. What? Dude, Tom looks so bad after that. I can't lie. But I don't know. It's different eye pokes, innit? Wow. They resume. Cortes Acosta versus Delija after an eye poke. And Costa immediately sleeps Ante out with the first punch he throws. Fucking insane. Jesus Christ. That is so bad. I don't know why he's holding it that bad afterwards, because he's really playing up on it, but crazy, dude. Holy shit. No, dude, the tweets. I can't take any more. I can't take any more. He's got the cloth on it. Tom's dog water. No, this makes Tom look so bad, dude. It's crazy his eye went right back to really badly hurting after being fine. Viva Dominican Republic. Wow, they're going to sleep Tom. We'll see. Crafty vet. Crazy, dude. You couldn't script it better if you tried. Holy shit. Worst outcome for Tom. Genuinely worst timeline. Crazy. Crazy, dude. You couldn't have made it worse. The very next card. The very next card. Mother flipping goo. Thank you for the $20. The Aspinall hate train's going to get worse. Jones is so happy he might not beat his wife. Yeah, the past month has been wild for refs. 20 done. Good that. Don't want my win. Hard work's done. At least Tom's vacating for him off the table. That's a real Spanish Chad. All right, calm down. Should have trolled Tom in the post-fight interview. Probably will. Doesn't make Tom look bad. Tom got double eye poked. Both were compromised, not just cope. I know, but it doesn't matter to these fucking animals. He Lionheart that shit and fought through the poke. Yeah, it's true. Give Walker a shot. A top Walker KO next. Community, but dude, the fucking thing over his eye as well. It's almost scripted. It's not a good narrative for Jones Glazers. John and Dana rubbing their hands together. Thank you. Insane. He even points to his eye to DC. Look, my eye, look. What the fuck is the sport even about? Tom's so cursed. Jones is spinning on a D run. KO's Tom, buddy. Couldn't beat Tom's sloppy seconds. Tom's aura loss will be studied for years. Wow. Gruado Cortes no black. Jones guns. He can. He's Dominican. He no black. He no black. Aspinall, you see that fight? No, obviously, dude. And be ready. You just lost a fight ago, but fair enough. Called out Tom. Crazy, dude. Thank you for the 2. That shaman's so soft. Now we know the real warriors in the UFC are. He's already lost a Pav. Waldo ironically beats Prime Verdum, Kane and Stipe. True. Fucking hell. Cracks him with the first punch he throws. Fuck! Solomon Smith about to love Waldo. Investigate the whole card. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? So rigged. I want my money back. Didn't pay for anything. All jokes aside, Waldo's underrated. He is underrated. If you pick Gaethje over Max, would you have made 4 videos about the double eye poke? Probably. Crazy, dude. Waldo calls out Aspinall. No! Fuck! This is so bad. He planned his fight IQ, fucking sleepers. Tom, I come for you. Eye for an eye. Acosta rung his Taco Bell. Guru's your favorite prospect in the entire UFC. I don't know. Hi, thank you for the 1,000 Swedish krona. Sikaram 9. Thanks for everything, Guru. Let them keep hating. Thank you for the 1,000. Tom's next opponent, the universe. True. Insane. Tom's next opponent, thank you for the 100. House always wins. I know, dude, that is insane, man. Tom, it really is a bad look for Tom. People forget, man, the no two eye pokes are the same. Keep doing what you do. We need JDM to win via vicious KO or stoppage via 50 unanswered strikes. True. Give Wilder Almeida. Wilder will somehow plod his way to victory. I doubt it, but yeah. The evil timeline is currently headed to Garn, colding Tom with the first jab. No! Crazy. If Tom didn't interview with you, he'd be on the straight and narrow. He would have been. That's how you deal with El Poke. Say Victoria Angel is so sorry. Please go back. There you go. Tom needs a 1-second KO to get his aura back. Impression of Blob heavyweights never leaving prelims. Tom with your chosen one. It's sad you would destroy the eye pokers, not join them. Ante, I hate you. Tom, you are my brother. Ante, I loved you. With this luck, Tom's going to eye poke Garn in a rematch. Get immediately slept after Garn continues. I can't fucking believe this. That felt like the main event. How do we go to Garcia versus Onama from this? That's insane. Swiping poke versus poked into the skull, yeah. Blobster trouble for top 10. Tom Garn dance on him. Ante's not great. He is sharp on the feet, but yeah. Thank you for the 2. That's tough. Tough reset. Just how good Sergey Pavlovich. Patient Pavlovich, dude. Underrated. Jones Glazers now magically love Acosta and Garn. Dude, true. There's nothing like the Tom situation. No belt, no adrenaline dump for his opponent. No gay guy wanting to tweet. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Wilder probably got the best chin at heavyweight. He does have a good chin, to be fair, yeah. This timeline's so fucked for Aspinall. Fans came back after getting eye poked badly to KO Aspinall's teammate. I know. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. People with no champion on the entire roster because they can't fight are going to be going crazy for this. Fuck. Who's the best blob heavyweight? Might be Waldo, dude. But is he even a blob? I sense some abs in there when he breathes in. Impression of Joe Rogan glazing gum. I don't know. Thank you for the 2. People forget, man. He's wild. Dominican Volk. I know black. I'm Dominican. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, Waldo's fast. He is fast. I don't believe his reach. To this day, I don't believe that he has a 70-inch reach. He has a way more than 70-inch reach. Jones Glazers don't watch cards. They'll see later. Yeah, but they will see this. It will get tweeted out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 78 inches reach. You'll see that use this shitty UFC site for stats. I know it's there. I checked. Only move now is Aspinall admits faking. Heel turn. Yes, the heel turn from Aspinall's the only way. Dana obviously scripted this to make Tom look bad. Impression of Dominican Forrest Gump. Yeah. Salty Guru. I am salty, dude. He milked that shit to make it worse for the storyline. But there you go. He didn't milk it as in, like, you know what I mean, though, right? Like, he's fine in the fight, all good, eyes open, like, ready again to go, ready to fight again. And then right after it's over, he goes, ah! It's just storyline shit, but I rate it. Do you think The Rock evicted Themba? Yes. Yeah, I think so. They still didn't take a point from Ante, though, right? Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, his eye's good in the fight. Like, he's not blinking with it funny. His eye's fine. Wide open. Looking normal. That's crazy. Then bang, catches him over the top. Insane. Insane comeback. I want to see Waldo flatline so badly. Why? No, I don't want to see it. He's good. Tom in shambles, yeah. But Tom didn't milk it. I mean, I know I posted the same, dude. Worst timeline, Tom poking Garn, then getting KO'd? Yes. That could be the worst ever. Fuck! I sprinted to take a shit after I saw Delija win. Check UFC and Waldo won. Yeah, he got eye poked. If you were Tom, why would you fight Garn again and risk completely losing vision? I would move on. Missed my dono, ante-pocked him from the bottom. Don't know what that means. I really don't understand. Delija said through a translator I had 33 fights and I never poke someone in the eye. I did see that, yeah. I didn't miss the dono. I saw it. Never poke somebody in the eye, and I do believe punishment for that guy should be severe. There you go. Impression of Tom. Mad he didn't give up like him. You know, mate, it's fucking different for me, mate. Fucking different eye poke. Did he really poke him from bottom position as well? Let me look. Lest we forget Waldo robbed Chase Sherman. I know, and Josh Parisian. Insane. He didn't eye poke him from bottom, by the way. Waldo now shares custody with Andy Aspinall. Tom was faking it like every girl. No, man, Serial Delija is looking good before that eye poke. Thank you for the 2. There you go. Love to see Tom's reaction. He can't see, so he's there. Did he win, Dad? Ante's won. Whoa. Wait, what do you mean he hasn't won, eh? Are you crazy? Ante's dead. Yeah, Ante's dead. Good, that. Not good, that. Ante's down. You just told me he won, Dad. You just told me he won by TKO. What are you talking about, mate? I can't fucking see anything out here. Ante's dead. He's out. No, they resumed it. He's back. He's just, he got back in there and KO'd him. It's tough, that. Don't know how we're going to get out of this one, Tom. Thank you for the 5. Are you ready for the reign of Steve Garcia, Earth's mightiest hero? Yes. Thank you for the $5. I think so. Fuck, man. Looks like Woodson with a botched face surgery. Onama is the blackest black, blacker than the aliens from Attack the Block. Thank you for the 5. Waldo's eye was bleeding. He's got more heart, to be honest. I don't know. We didn't see. Just realized Jones was trying to eye poke Hasbulla. Impression of Volt blaming his CT for thinking Ante won. Let's see it. I got him and it's a parlay done. Impression of Bully Tom calling out Waldo after the gun. Bring it on me. I'll fucking gouge your own eyes out, you cunt. Ah, God, dude. The tweets. The tweets. No. Impression of Aspinall reacting to Waldo not quitting after he eye poked like him. No. Thank you for the 5. So bad. He still can't see. So I'm hoping that Aspinall actually can ever see again. So I hope so. This whole card needs to be investigated. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. 12th, 13th ranked headlining. Fuck Dana. Server crashing out. What server? Impression of Andy. Oh, wait, the fight might be on. It's good, that. Can't breathe. Give me the info. Go on. Can't lie, Team Aspinall severe or a debt. It's a bad fucking week for Team Aspinall, dude. Right, let's see it, dude. We spiked in viewers after that, dude. We spiked right up to 9K for this fucking shit fight night card. Tom thinks Andy's joking about the fight being restarted, so he DMs Ante saying, well done, mate. How can he DM him? Andy's been trying to tell me you got restarted and you got sparked in your ass. See you at the gym on Monday. All right, fucking hell. Thank you for the 10. Dude, isn't MMA the fucking weirdest with fucking storylines like that? Is it not? Things genuinely work out sadly perfectly in MMA all the time. Whoever wrote that script's getting a raise, I know. Impression of Blind Tom changing his mind about fighting Ante. I'll take him on. Bring him in. Is that Diego Brown down in the corner? Holy aura, dude. People forget Manguru said he could knock out Acosta. I don't think I said that. I'm excited for JDM, the crotch sniffer killer. Thank you for the 2. It's not scripted. It just feels like it sometimes, but it's definitely not. Wild. ESPN MMA video. No, dude, no. No. Oh, they didn't actually post it, but think bantamweight guys will move up because of Marab? Yes. Yes, I think so. I beat that guy one time. Storyline arc is anime ass stuff. That alone is better a story than anything from any other sport. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, it is. I know, right? It's so weird how that works out as well. Wilder wasn't poked in both eyes. It's true. And he also wasn't blinded. But yeah. Thank you for the 2. Who would you root for in Sugar Yan rematch? Whoever wins. I'd probably go for Yan, just off personal favoritism for Yan as a fighter. You think Steve flaps his ears 3 times, he'll fly? There's a good chance, yeah. Where's my thing gone for the timer? Hold on. I'm all over the place, chat. Give me a second. Right, we're back. I'm going to cry if JDM's Get sub early anyway. CP by murder. Okay. Garcia looks like one of Santa's elves escaped. Nothing like the Tom situation. It wasn't blatantly intentionally stabbing of the eyeball. I know. Thank you for the 7 months. I might do a video on that tomorrow. Just in general. Impression of Jones poking Hasbulla in the eye with shaft. Yeah. Take that. Let me get the timestamp ready. Fight's about to start. It might already have started. I need to refresh. These intros are taking ages, man. This has been going on for 6 minutes. I feel like Onama's been in the cage for like 6 minutes straight. It's crazy. Let me refresh again. There we go. I know the timer. I'm ready. It's the main event. It's coming. They still haven't announced Garcia. Are you crazy? This has been 7 minutes they've been in the cage. And I'm just standing there, yeah. Dana should just drop power slap and make power poke. First fight, Garn versus Ante. Good that. People forget, man, Garcia fought in Bellator. Thank you for the 2. Who's a fighter you're interested in nowadays? Any fighter, dude. Fucking Peter Yan. Onama is Themba's shadow they brought to life. Okay, thank you for the 5. Here we go. Garcia versus Onama. Let's see it. Another underdog or not. 3 in a row this would be. But this is pretty evens. I think this is 50-50. Was this a good card? I mean, the narratives that come out of it are going to be big, but the overall card's not been the best. Here we go. I think that was the first KO, right? These intros, I know the intros are crazy. Round 1 anyway. Oh no, this will be 4 upsets in a row if Onama pulls it off. Lead hook from Garcia. Onama stretching the fingers out. God, no, not another one. Look at the fingers, man. I mean, it's interesting, isn't it, to see. Stop donating. You're not a fight fan. Body shot from Garcia. Right, left hook around the guard from Garcia. Pressuring early here. Keeping his jab busy. A big kick from someone would change this up. Those fingers. I mean, left hook over the top from Garcia. 2 of them. Big shots from Garcia. Body shot misses. He swung over himself there. Body shot from Garcia again. He's looking sharp on the offense. Dude, the fingers are crazy, dude. It's literally every second he stretches them out there. Bro, the eye poke attempts are crazy. Left hook from Garcia again. He got clipped as well there, but he landed good over the top. That is wild to see someone just go for it. Good jab from Garcia. Good 2. Good left hand again. Jab from Onama. Jab from Garcia. 2-3. Body shot behind it. Dips out the way of the jab. Weaves out the way of the jab to the body. Good jab from Garcia. Good body shot as well. Weaves. Weaves. Good head movement. It's going like suspiciously well for Garcia right now. Dude. Looking sharp. He's a little open if Onama lets his rear hand go, but he hasn't yet. Good 2 from Garcia again over the top. Onama there to be hit so far. Garcia head movement, very good so far. Good 2 again. 2 twos in a row there from Garcia. Good jab. Oh, he's hurt him bad. He's hurt Onama bad. Onama's up. This is where Garcia's good. Finishing instincts are there. Hook over the top. Big shot over the top from Garcia. Uppercut, left hook misses. Weaves out of the way of the jab. Onama's badly hurt early. Left hook. Uppercut from Garcia. Uppercuts against the cage. He's finishing him in round 1 here. Hammer fists. More shots. Onama badly hurt. Head kick wobbles him. Body kick. Oh, he's shooting in. He's badly hurt. Oh, Garcia's hurt him again. He's down. Big shots from Garcia on top. It's over. Little bit odd, but he was really badly wobbled. Steve Garcia smokes him. I think Onama actually got him with like an elbow in like some weird clash, but his eye is fucked. Nasty first round finish from Steve Garcia. Battered him. Little bit early maybe, but it was the body language they didn't like. Nasty. Never mind. Thank you for the $2. Damn, Garcia is fucking good, man. Garcia is really good. Onama is shit. We did call it, but yeah. Garcia is very good. Decent end to the card. Decent end to the card. Bro, Garcia's on a legendary run. He is. Didn't even feel like a main event. I know. It feels like there's more cut fights coming up. Garcia's eye is nothing compared to Tom's. Run Steve versus Gene. I know, dude. I'm still angry about the fucking Waldo Cortes thing. Racially motivated Steve Garcia. 1-4 fight parlay. What did you do for picks? I don't remember, but I switched to Del Val, which might have saved me on picks. Steve is legit, though. Who does that to Onama? I know no one really beats up Onama. Steve Garcia's got volume, but he's also got power. Onama's awful, utter, absolute garbage. Garcia fucked up the UFC male stock photo. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. For the no fighter loaded thing. So I went 0-1, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, 9-4. Not bad. 9-4 is not bad for this card. A lot of weird, goofy results. That's good. I'll take 9-4. They don't have a single good fight. All right. Waldo's pretty good. Oh, shit. I didn't even do the timestamps in the comments for this card. How silly of me. No. 2 out of 3. Third. 2 third. Don't even know what you're saying. Top Aspinall's a quitter. No, he's not. Gene Silva versus Steve Garcia needs to be made. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed. These tards still trying to shit on Aspinall? Yeah, here's what it is. Thoughts on stopping the fight and Anante losing? Terrible. Terrible. Thank you for the 2. You're going to sue when a fighter slaps the shit out of you for talking so much shit? No. Thank you for the 5. They're not going to slap the shit out of me for talking so much shit. Thank you for the 5. I like that you want a fighter to do it because you probably couldn't. I've met a lot of people in real life that really change up their energy. They're always really nice. So everyone I meet in real life is very nice to me. I'm glad. Godspeed in the trenches, Guru. People are going to keep being insufferable for another week. I know. It's disastrous. Thank you for the $5. Steve Garcia versus Aaron Pico, Arnold Allen. Sure. Garcia did it for us. He eliminated patient 0. Thank you for the 2. Low IQ Steve Garcia. Steve Garcia is kind of like mini Mikhail Oleksiejczuk, but more skilled. He is a bit like that. Like weird power with volume, yeah. Who's he going to call out? He's not even in your division anymore, you fucking retard. Ugh. Never mind. Anyway, Garcia is one of the only fighters smart enough to target the body. I know, yeah, he goes for it early. Raja sucks. Can't believe they put him in the main event to get steamrolled. Okay. Tough one for Onama, to be fair. He had some momentum before that, but he just keeps getting wobbled in fights. Calling out Holloway is the dumbest thing ever, yeah. Taller than DC at 145 is crazy. He called out Holloway at 155 for the BMF belt. It's just not going to happen. I think he was just trying to throw a curveball. That's never going to happen in a million years. Boxing is the best striking base. The footwork, head movement, and combinations are too good. No shit, other weapons are needed, though. Yeah, low kicks and stuff are good to mix in, but yeah, kickers are always going to get dealt with by punchers in MMA. I know they're going to have a field there. Thank you for the 2. Self-hate and just hate. Thank you for the 2. Do. Did bro just give a shout out to Kurt? I don't know. Garcia versus Yair would be good at some point. That'd be a good scrap. I don't know what they're going to do with Yair. To not do the Diego Lopez fight would be insane. Insane. Waldo cold into a ball, Smith style, and gets reset. Yes, so true. Skipped hour, Dono, sorry. ESPN and UFC are making Tom look soy on IG. Of course they are, dude. Of course they are. Well, they're just posting the Waldo situation. I don't see what ESPN's posted. They haven't posted anything. They've literally posted nothing. Was the 135 Aljo the nightmare matchup for Marab? He may have been. He may have been. Just got caught up. Is Tom the bad guy? No, he's not the bad guy, dude. They haven't actually posted anything on IG about it. Maybe I'm not getting updates, but yeah. I don't see the updates. Garcia versus Gene now. Thank you for the 2. Anshul Jabli has more heart than Aspinall. Yes, so true. Garcia was friends with Kirk. Okay. Impression of Bisping cussing Rebecca out after heavy drinks. You fucking slag. Thank you for the 2. On YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Are they hate farming him again? Aljo's calling for an interim title. Dude, you have the people with no champions in the sport. Let him have Manel Kappa's flyweight champ, man, just to shut them the fuck up. It's so sad, man. Aljo calling for interim belt. Waldo fight for interim belt at fucking thing. Insane, dude. Just let him have Manel Kappa at flyweight and so he can shut up crying all the time. It's so sad. Community post. What was it? Incredible turn of events. I mean, there you go. They can post videos like that. Oh, I can't even see it. You have to be in the US. I missed the betting issue. What happened? Bulgarian's odds went from like minus 250 to near evens. Like out of nowhere. Soy White Crybaby, Chad Latino for heavyweight champ. Who's the heavyweight champ? Who lost to Pavlovich? Thank you for the 2. Who smoked Pavlovich on 2 weeks' notice? That's crazy. Garcia versus Ortega need good work for him. Thank you for the 2. True. Bam, 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 bam. Thoughts about the knife attack? I don't know. People are assuming what it is, and everyone's calling him out for assuming what it is. But that's what it is. Marcus Perez double wheel kick nearly hurt each other in both moments. That's crazy. Saw your pad work with Cameron Simon. Needs work. Yeah, I've been working. Thank you for the 2. Tom had no injuries. Clean bill of health. He didn't have a clean bill of health. You can't switch picks. I can switch picks if I see some goofy shit like that. I absolutely can. Cortez a real man. Tom isn't. Skip my dono. Sorry. All these animals talking shit about the UK while speaking. All right, don't start this. Fucking hell. They have no champs. Just let it get out of their system. Reffing was great. Cry harder. Not crying about the reffing. You're dumb, but I'll take your $5, dummy. Thank you for the 5. He was still favorite. I know, but it closed way crazier, so I switched. I can switch picks before the fight, absolutely. Who does Garcia lose to in the top 10? I don't know if anyone. He looks really good. Obviously, a grappler could give him problems, but he's got pretty good grappling as well. He has been chinned before by Mahashet, so maybe a power puncher could catch him, but he looks really good so far. Solid fighter. Big problema. Do. Don't you go in aerial, you sell out. You guys' biggest soy factory dump? I know, Horrific Varun, where's your fighter on the roster? Anywhere, any division, any single division, anywhere in the rankings, any single division. Horrific Varun. Where, any division, anywhere, any boxing, any division, any champion, anywhere whatsoever at all. Any single combat sport. Gun to your head. Thank you for the 5. Weak card by names, but can't wait to see your next matchups video. I'm not doing a next matchups video for this. I saw the tweets, bro. No overturn is coming. I never said there'd be a no. Oh, it's going to be overturned to a no contest is when I initially reacted to the eye poke. You're retarded again. Thank you for the 2. Who would be the champ if Dana made power poke? I don't know. Impression of CTE Volk saying, me no Greek, me Aussie. Me no Greek, me Aussie, you know? Me no Macedonian, me Aussie. Tom's training partner needs to learn to lean his weight into his eye pokes. The UFC should get new gloves. Delija fight. Very true. Very, very true indeed. Can you dress up as Santa for 323? Yes. Is Arnold injured? Would be a good test. He might be back soon. I think he'll be back soon. But yeah, he was injured. Feed Garcia Ortega so he can see a brutal KO. Yes. Refs on time and just not the tap they missed. Are they priming us for bad cards? Don't know what that means. The Mountains got 3 champs right now. Who are you talking about? The Mountains. Oh, the Caucus. It's not them. Plantano Power. Wow, they will be champ. Thank you. Refs on time and just did not see the tap they missed. The refs are fine. That ref with the stoppage there is fine. He can't see every angle, but he should have been looking for the free hand for sure. You know? He should have been. Cortes a real man, Tom isn't. He's not champ. Tom's the champ. He lost to Pavlovich. Tom smoked him in a minute on 2 weeks' notice. With a back injury. All good. Coming to London, should I bring my chainmail armor? Yes, you should. There's just a stabbing of 10 people. Yeah, I was cooking up a tweet. You got to agree with that tweet, dude. I said, please let Manel Cat become flyweight champ or something, I beg. This part of the fan base with no champions on the roster that has had no champions for years, nor has any heavyweight boxing champions, is fucking unbearable. Please just give them Cap as champ. I'll take Manel Cap as champ, honestly. Thank you for the 2. 1 through 10 this card. 4, but the storylines make it a 5 or 6. Impression of CTE Volk saying, sit down there well with me. Thank you for the 3. Dan. Thank you for the 2. Any truth to the rumors of Ngannou suing the UFC? Never heard him, so I'm not sure. I didn't hear the rumors. Aspinall's terrible. Yes. He's not. He's the best heavyweight in the world. Bro, I forgot Delija trains with Tom, right? Shit, that's nuts. I know, and he even said before he's never eye-poked anyone and never will. Bang. Fuck. That's crazy. He's not good. He's not as good as Jones. Not even close. Yeah, he would never be able to take Anthony Smith five rounds to a decision on his knees. True. It's true. Dude, he'd never be able to take Thiago Santos to a split decision when he had one leg. That's insane. I mean, it's just, you know, it's crazy stuff. Invasion of the West must be. Thank you for the 2. Calm down. Can't believe he used to think Prime Jones. He does. Impression of Dillashaw telling Tom that he quit on the Jackson podcast. You quit. And we all fucking know it. Doop, 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 doop. I think Benil just does Benoit's game better than him, but Benoit is more powerful with the kicks. What do you think, Pigger? I just feel like Benoit's more powerful, more finishing potential, more submission potential, it seems. I'd worry more about... Yeah, I know what you mean. He's good, but I just feel like his time's come. Could that have been a worse ending for us Tom fans? No. Just missed out on 2K, had Waldo KO, Wells points, needed Garcia KO 2-4. Send Onama back. Thanks for the stream and Garnu impression selling bracelets.
Do you want to buy an Eiffel Tower replica?
You want to see, you can see WCA parry the fingers into his eye. Parry the fingers into his eye? Don't know what you mean. Can you match make featherweights? Garcia, Allen, Volk. Yes. Do that. Allen's got to fight one of Zalal or Garcia, I imagine. You not sleep, we've seen Nina crawl out of your desk. You seen Ryzen has lower eye poke percentage with their gloves? I imagine so, yeah, there's curved gloves in Ryzen. And also, Asian eyes are harder to get, to be fair. If Roids and EPO didn't exist, they would only have half the champs, which is like 4. Now I can buy a robot for half the price of them back then. Alright, calm down. Jesus. Tom, only champ holder after Francis and Jones. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Stipe never existed. Heavyweight goat. Fedor don't exist. It's crazy, isn't it? Stipe, keep living in the past, buddy. Keep living in the past. Who's heavyweight champ in boxing? Who's been a lineal heavyweight champs in boxing since 2004? That's crazy, dude. Klitschko, Fury, Usyk. That's wild. It's crazy. It's just crazy stuff. 2 decades? That's crazy. That's wild. Any cruiserweight champs? Any light heavyweight champs in boxing? No. Okay, well, Crawford's good. Garcia is what people thought Josh Emmett was. Thank you for the 14 months of membership. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, he is really good. But he's more volume. I don't think it's what Josh Emmett was. People always knew Josh Emmett was kind of a one-punch merchant, but he's good. They're holding the Russians back to fair play. Aspinall's never going to hear the end of it. I know, man. It's going to be another. But we just have to ignore social media for another week. It's all good, man. It's all good. I can do that. I could do that. Why is Yair Rodriguez ranked above Brian Ortega? He's had one fight against an unranked guy since he lost to Brian. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know why he's so highly ranked all the time, but he beat Pitbull, I guess. So there you go. What happened to Trevor Whitman gloves? UFC didn't want to pay him, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know what the legitimate reason is, but maybe. Maybe they would have to fork out a considerable amount of money for him. But there you go. UFC wanted to buy the rights to Trevor's gloves. He wanted a partnership. Okay. Brian Ortega's very done, yes. Very, very done. This betting guy celebrated a cash-in bet on Ante Delija. Crazy. UFC wanted to own the glove design, that would cost them a considerable amount, for sure. A considerable amount, too. People forget, man, Yair beat Patricio Poodle. It's true. Rank top 5 heavyweights with opinions on each. They're ranked. Can you rebrand your channel as the UFC Guru, considering you don't cover anything else and even though you're a UFC drama channel, not a guru? Thank you for the 5. Watch something else then, man. You probably don't watch any other sport. I see you donating in the middle of main events. Gamrot fan 4357. So you're not even a UFC fan, let alone MMA fan. Thank you for the 5. I do cover other sports if they weren't on at the same time as the UFC all the time. If that ONE FC card was on at a different time, I'd 100% watch that over these Apex cards. Do. Is Cyril Garner foul French fingerer? Yes. Thank you very much for the 2. Right, wish me luck, chat. Next week, I'm going to try and tackle the topic of why I can't receive any international payments and why no major accounting company will take me on. And I've been blacklisted. This is the this is the week where we try and figure it out. So we'll see how it goes. But we tried last week, and that was all another load of shit. So we're going to try this week as well. So we'll see what happens. There you go. Bro, what? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier on stream, but yeah, I just having a lot of trouble with things. I can't do any like international transfer. And that can't happen anymore for me. And no, I can get this, but not like beyond Europe, I don't think. Obviously, this is different as it's from Google, but that's that. And then I feel like, and this is just a hunch, that I'm blacklisted from like every major accounting company, but it's all good. We'll keep trying. Next step is an art school. I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Tom being eye poked and telling the ref, "I'm Bobby Mom. I'm Bobby Mother." Dana saw the last video and put the word out on you, maybe. Thank you for the 2. That could be the case. I've got to put on a different hat. Yeah, go in there without the beanie on. That might be a giveaway. True. Bop, bop, bop. Dude, I'm just so happy that Waldo's eye was fine for the picture. That's crazy. He actually did have his eye fine for the picture. Just saw the UK incident a few hours ago. Madness. Yeah, they're not going to put out any information on it, though, because it spews divisiveness Impression of Walking Dead Ariel's horde chasing you. At least Matt Schnell's in a co-main next week. That's a banger, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Guru, have you seen Pat Brown, English boxer, bad man? No. Thank you for the 8. Just saw the UK incident a few hours ago. Some men are just built different, and that's okay. Yeah, some men are built good enough to beat Pavlovich in a fight. That's crazy. It is a terror incident. Some 10 people got stabbed. Crazy. By 2 men as well. Another one. Yeah, this is 2 in 3 days. 2 mass stabbings in the UK. Planned terror attack mass stabbings in the UK within 3 days. People are being called out on Twitter by gay white people for saying that they know who it is and they have a clue over who it would be. Move to Monaco or set up accounts. I don't know. Thank you for the 2. We'll see. Stum will ban butter knives. That will be the answer. We have to ban knives. I swear to God that will be the answer. A lot of retarded Diddy Jones fans in here seemingly. Stop the cap. Yes. The US has no idea how bad it's got to be when Trump leaves and Newsom takes over, yeah. It's going to be bad. It's going to be very, very bad. We've been sold out. I know. Thank you for the $5. If you and I were to go one-on-one, I would legit drop you, dude. Sorry, but that's how it is, man. I'm 5'8", Latino too, by the way. All right, dude. My shins will feel a real whooping from you. I saw Bryce Mitchell denounced his Trump support. Good. Thank you for the 2. Digital ID would solve this. True, it would, yeah. Big time. The softer. It's going to be the same, you tards. What you don't get is it only hurts innocent people. Criminals will get weapons no matter what. I know. I'm not saying... I'm being sarcastic, retard. Fucking hell, I know what it is. Yeah. Only villains have... Only evil, like, criminals have guns now in the UK. It's obvious. Irrelevant who did it. Tinderbox of all tinderboxes. Thank you for the $3 Australian. It's not irrelevant who did it when it's always them every fucking time. It's not. How about government hands? More money? I don't care what we're talking about now. 1 Minute Scraps is live on Kick. Dan Hooker's 1 Minute Scraps is live. That's always fun, to be fair. But I got to make this card recap video soon. Jake in talks to fight Ngannou. I saw that. I saw that Ngannou's going to step in and fight Jake. If he does that, that would be very highly respected. Very highly respected. No, criminals do have guns in the UK. There are guns in the UK, for sure. Impression of John Jones' excitement at 6 to 12 elbows being legal now. Yeah. While going 12 to 6 on Hezbollah. Take that. Send Bulgarian and Mark Smith to Gaza corrupt. Thank you for the $2. Bum, 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 bum. Get a gun to protect yourself, Guru. No. I can't. You watching baseball? Nope, not watching baseball. I'd rather fucking watch paint dry than watch baseball. I'm just being honest with you. There's a lot of guns in the UK. Yeah, but you can't have them. But people have them. Or they are like farmers who like have them for pest control. And it's a rifle. That's the extent of guns. You just complain non-stop, MMA Train. I missed the chat without MMA Train, not the new chat with MMA Train whining all day, every day. What happened in the UK not seeing? 10 people got stabbed by 2 guys, and everyone's getting cancelled on Twitter for assuming who the 2 people were. Because it's a very accurate prediction. So gay white people are like making sure to counteract that. Went 11-2, Thumbo Magumbo sold, mate. He did, yeah. I think I went something like 8, 9 and 4, something like that. And were they? We don't know. They're not allowed to release that information. It'll stoke public divisiveness. But it's the same every time. It's not going to be two white guys that stabbed up 10 people in the UK. That's just how it is. If anyone can get guns, it would be worse. Don't know what that is. You should go halves on a house. Yeah, right now it would be. Yeah, that's true. I do agree with that. You should go halves on a house with Bryce Mitchell. Make sure it has a lake so you guys can go fishing every day. Thank you for the $8 No. I'm not going halves on a house with Bryce. Two Japanese women, it might have been. He could have had an adrenaline dump, yeah, but also he went for the jab, got caught with the right overhand. Can't believe your British Home Secretary is named Shabana Mahmoud. You have no hope. I know. Thank you for the 5. It was 2 Croatians who did it. They look like Ante. No, it wasn't Ante Delija's people. Stabbings don't happen in North Korea, just saying. They probably do. They probably do, a ton of them, but we wouldn't hear about that. God, man, it's early for a card to end. I feel like there should be 3 more fights, like I'm waiting for a main card to kick in, dude. The cards have been so good recently, haven't they? As in terms of stackedness. I feel like we haven't had an Apex event in ages. Zohran Mamdani sounds better. Yeah. Asians do stab one another, at least in China. Okay. Gary, please Lionheart impression. You're attacking my family's eyes. Move up north, less of them. Thank you for the £2. TC77. I'm not MMA trained. You're just funny. It's been great without the Apex. It has been. Last Apex card was Delija Hernandez. Ages ago, yeah, it was Delija Hernandez. And then before that, it was... fucking hell, what was it before that? I don't even remember. A long time ago now. Very long time ago now. I'm teasing. I literally just saw it earlier. Fuck, I'll know it as well. It was like a welterweight bout, wasn't it? Can't remember. Oh, Taylor Park. Never mind. Damn, Apex really are a downgrade, isn't they? I thought Apex was not supposed to be a thing. They'll keep it now and then. There's a way, just to keep the activity of the cards up without having to stack them, they'll do it. Andy Aspinall impressions only for the next 3 super chats. All right, I'm done. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to make my reaction to this event, and I'll be live tomorrow, folks. Good card. Decent card. The storyline and the dramas are the big deal. See you later. Goodbye.